Hello everybody! Welcome back to the Subarashiki Hibi playthrough. Now today's actually going to be really quite interesting because obviously, yeah, I think it's obvious to tell that yesterday, well, the day before yesterday, it wasn't the most actually, no, it was yesterday because I was up until 3 in the morning. Yeah, it wasn't the most pleasant. Let's just say that. Fucking hell. I mean, I've kind of got over what I read now, but Jesus Christ, it was warped what we were reading. It really was, and I feel so bad for Takuji. Yeah, and it's just really quite odd to see everything that these bullies can do, really, and just see how much they can do, and yet get away with it as well. I mean, I just genuinely find it so surprising that there are no teachers, no CCTV, no means of the bullies getting told off. And that's the worst thing because, I mean, these people have literally no restraint. They have nothing holding them back. And as you could have seen back there, I mean, they used Takuji, and I mean, I think it's not a far stretch to say that they were using a person in the most disgusting and awful way anybody could ever use somebody in. So, I mean, it is odd. It really is. Just how things like that can even happen. And oh my god, the bullies so got what they deserved when Yuki just came in and completely destroyed them. And what I was also noticing, I mean, isn't it really quite something to think about the fact that the bullies were... The bullies, I mean, look at how insanely bad they were just from everything that happened in the last episode. And yet, those bullies are so... Well, sorry, and yet Yuki is such a bad bully that those bullies don't even compare. I mean, I just don't get how something like that can happen. But I suppose these bullies, they really, really physically abuse you, sure. I mean, Yuki really physically abuses him. But, I mean, I suppose the reason why he's more bad is because he demands money more than these other people. Because I think, objectively, the things that... well, Numada, Nishimura, people like that, monsters like that, people like that. Yeah, I think what they were doing, I mean, they were more physical and obviously more traumatizing because of that. But, so, I think Tsubasa's lot are going to give him more trauma, but at the same time... But, no, actually, it's really hard to tell because Yuki just operates with violence, but these people, they operate with... I don't know, like, they're more sick in what they do and what they instruct Takuji to do, because obviously they embarrass him rather than just hurting him. But obviously Yuki, he demands money, whereas these people don't really. Actually, they do, but the thing is they don't really do it much. Yeah, God. Yeah. It's insane. It really is. Oh, yeah, funny that. Yeah, so they still are bullying him. It's just they're stopping the physical display because they're cowards, obviously. Yeah, God. Yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be so bad, even though you had stuff like Tsubasa's lot bullying you. I mean, that's just unbelievable to think he can even say that. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Ah, the bell. Yeah, so now we're going to see... Oh, yeah, thinking about pointless stuff. To be fair, I am really happy that Takuji can just think about something that is as awful as what has happened, and yet he doesn't really feel any... Well, I mean, obviously, he's got to have some sort of trauma from it. I mean, I'm sorry, you cannot have something like that happen to you and yet not have some sort of everlasting effect. I think that's so unlikely. But, yeah, the fact that he just brushes it off as pointless stuff and he doesn't really feel as if that incident has given any relevance to him now. I mean, not only is he incredibly strong for that to be able to happen, but it's really good because it won't affect him as much as I would have expected it to affect him. While I was sitting here thinking about pointless stuff, the bell had rung to announce the end of class. Yeah, this is going to be good. So we're going to potentially see Zakuro. Oh yeah, here we are. Lunchtime. Everybody filed out into the hallway simultaneously. What should I do for Takashima-san? Yeah, no, that is a really good question. I think he should go and look for her, honestly. Do. I mean, obviously I'm saying that with the bias of the fact that she's going to kill herself in 2 days, potentially. But, I mean... So, no, I'm not saying biased. He should do it anyway, even if she's not going to suicide. But what I'm just saying is it's extra important. But that's not saying it wasn't already important, because it is. I mean, there could be something really wrong with her for all Takuji knows. And I mean, there is, I'm sure. He just doesn't know yet. The classroom instantly filled with noise. Yeah. People started coming out of other classrooms too. Agreed, yeah. I should say something to her. Because of Yuki, I didn't know what to do or say. Oh yeah, that's the worst, yeah. My head was spinning. Yeah, reasonable, yeah. Hang on a second, I just want to have a reminder, do I? Oh. Right, yeah, it doesn't look like we're getting that. Hang on, I just want to get some context. Alright, yeah, so what happened in the scene is obviously Yuki was just passing us in the corridor, and then he noticed the fact that we'd not paid him and we only had 27,000 yen, and then what happened was obviously all of Tsubasa's lot came, and then Yuki was really, really hostile to them. In the end, they ended up smoking, and then he kind of forgot about everything that we were doing. He said we have another week. If we don't do it, he'll put us in a wheelchair, etc, etc, empty threat after empty threat. To be fair, he probably will have a higher chance of delivering these threats now, but, yeah, no, he probably would. But, yeah, and then, obviously, we had the flashback about the bullying, really, and just how awful the bullies are. Yeah, no, and that's the horrible thing. Yeah, of course you wouldn't. Yeah, no, me neither. Yeah, I'm not the kind of person who can handle sudden situations like this. You shouldn't have to be honest. I mean, if this was an actual civilized environment, you never would have to have been. It's just sad that that's the case. No. Oh no, what's going on? People flowed into the hallway. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. There's no way I can do anything with this many people around. Oh no, he's stopping. Oh shit. This is really sad, because there could potentially be something very bad going on with Zakuro, but Takuji's just so scared that he doesn't actually have the courage to talk to her even. I just ran away. Yeah, before I knew it, I'd come back to the usual place. That's really sad, yeah, the old pool where hardly anyone comes. Reasonable, yeah, I really can't handle crowded places. If she was in the same class, I might have been able to talk to her. No, I don't blame her. It would have been so much easier to get to not get in an awkward situation. And the thing is about Takuji, I mean, not only is he really, really shy, but it's also just the worrying. I would be sure that the reason why he feels so scared is because of bullying as well. He's probably really quite worried that maybe somebody will catch on the fact that he's talking to Zakuro. Oh my god, he has a date. And especially Tsubasa's lot after, well, the incident. Because obviously they'll probably try to destroy that relationship. No, you definitely can. I mean, you can't go into another class, sure, but at the same time it would have been so much handier if he wasn't really, really fearful of everything that was going on. Yeah, and Zakuro, I mean, judging by that thread with Megu and Akasaka, she's really not doing well. Well, no, Megu and Satoko. I forgot that Akasaka was Megu's surname. No, I don't blame him. And this is the worst thing, because he doesn't want to push himself, and he just doesn't really have any drive. And that's the sad thing, because now Zakuro may really be affected. So talking to her, even even just a greeting isn't, that's really sad. But I really don't blame him. Yeah, reasonable. I guess I just head back to my base. I went back to the manhole and looked around. Oh yeah, reasonable. Yeah, it was lunchtime, so I was especially careful. Yeah. I'm more likely to be seen entering my secret base during lunch since there are more people around. Agreed. Yeah, the back lawn, the building windows. Oh god, there are actually quite a lot of places that people could potentially see Takuji in. That's really bad. Yeah, the back lawn. Oh yeah, the back lawn, the building windows, the emergency stairs, and the roof. Yeah, you've got to be very careful. The roof? Huh? Is it Zakuro? That silhouette was... That's interesting. Huh? Oh my god, no way she's jumping. No, I mean, she didn't jump from the school roof in episode 2, so I don't know. That silhouette looked like Takashima-san. He should go up there right now. Why would she be on the roof? Especially about Yuki as well. I mean, nobody goes on the roof with Yuki because she's really experienced at martial arts, and she's so threatening that even... Well, Yuki is threatened by Yuki. Why did they have to have the same names, basically? I mean, obviously, different kanji, different meaning. I do wonder if Yuki is the kanji for courage in Yuki's name, Tomosane Yuki. Why would she be on the roof? But yeah, I know, and if she's been looking really depressed in class as well, and obviously the incident where she just suddenly started not wanting to know us whatsoever. Yeah, put the dots together, go up there and see her. If she's on the roof, where there aren't many people, I might be able to talk to her. Oh yeah, reasonable, yeah. Yeah, nice, I might be able to say a casual greeting. What are you doing up here? Something as simple as that. Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, yeah, go for it. What was that transition? There was a really odd little grain. If anything, I don't know if this is just a coincidence, but that grain really looked like the grain that was the texture of that photo where obviously Zakuro and the other two were killed. I ran up the nearest emergency stairwell and went to the roof. Yeah. Here we go.
Takashima-san.
Oh, no. Please tell me she's here. Where is she? I searched the roof to... Oh, fucking hell. Huh? She's... Oh, shit. Either she's gone and... no, but the only thing is, why wouldn't they have passed in the corridor if she had gone? Or maybe she was trying to hide from us. I don't know. I just don't see why she would need to hide from us. Oh my god. Could it be the case that maybe some bully has told her about the incident that happened a year ago? Oh, fucking hell. I don't know. Maybe that's why she could purposefully try to be avoiding us. I don't know why. I thought she was here just a second ago. Or maybe it was just my imagination. Oh, shit. Ah, the bell. That was the signal that lunch was over. I find it really interesting just how fast everything has progressed here, by the way. And I think that totally shows just how much time Takuji has spent pondering over this. We have only seen the most important parts of his contemplation, really. Oh, for fuck's sake! That was a signal that lunch was over. The beginning of class. I know, you would have thought that if she was on the rooftop, which obviously she evidently isn't, maybe she would have came back by now, she'd be heading back, but I don't know. I really don't understand where she is. The beginning of class. The class is starting. If I'm going to be honest, I feel like he really should prepare for the worst case scenario, and he should just look... He should just look at the view of the rooftop. I mean, just see if he can find Zakuro, because it could be likely that maybe the worst has happened. Class is starting. I couldn't imagine Takashima-san skipping class, so... No. But the only thing is, she has skipped class once. I remember that. I mean, if anything, the time she first met Takuji, she was skipping. I don't really... And obviously that was the time in which Takuji had basically saved Zakuro by making it so that she went down the manhole with him. So there is something more to her than we know in terms of skipping class. Yeah, I can assume she's not here anymore. Huh? I heard someone talking, I think. Is it Ayana? It was far off, but there was definitely someone talking on the rooftop. Right. Is it Yuki, maybe? Over here? I slowly walked over to that part of the roof. Oh. Oh my fucking god, what? Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Oh no, this is bad. Oh, wait. Oh no! To be fair, oh shit, this could be bad. Because firstly, they may have seen Zakuro. But secondly, I mean, I don't know why Zakuro would have been up at the rooftop. But these guys, they were talking about something really confidential. Something that they could potentially be done for by the police. Oh shit. That's just the worst possible news. What? I couldn't see them very well from afar since they had climbed over the fence. Oh, I see. Yeah, of course they had. I'd assume this is the fence that he's talking about. Why are they... Huh, no way. Oh, I know. That's the scariest thing. Takashima-san isn't over there with them, is she? I know. That's the worst thing. You can never deny that opportunity. No, not opportunity. Sorry, possibility. I don't know why I said opportunity. Shit, this could be really bad. What is this? This is such a weird animation. Oh. Dude, what's going to happen if the bullies see you like that? I mean, let's be honest, in terms of bullying sense, they exert so much superiority over Takuji that it is basically as if he's their dog anyway. So, I mean, it's a bit scary to think about what will happen if he does actually look like a dog. I carefully moved closer. When I was about halfway there, I started crawling. Reasonable, yeah. Huh? She's... Oh. She is there. Oh, right. I couldn't see or hear Takashima-san. That's odd. Yeah, the only people there were Shiroyama, Numada, and Nishimura. They were sitting on the edge of the roof. That's really unusual. And what I find very interesting to think about is this is potentially the time in Chapter 2 where Tsubasa somehow dies. I really wonder how. They were sitting on the edge of the roof. God, you could so kill them here. It's really funny. You could just push them all to their deaths. Obviously, there would be a very high risk because, I mean, let's be honest here. I feel like any one of these people, especially monsters like this guy, I mean... they would act on instinct. They would probably kill you back. Yeah. Yeah, but what if her life is being threatened with? I don't know why Takuji saw Zakuro. That's what I'm concerned about. Yeah, of course, there's no way she would be hanging out with them. It didn't look like Takashima was there. I was incredibly... But the only thing is, why did he see Zakuro? That's what I don't get. I thought she might have been friends... Oh god, no! If anything, she was trying to hide from them when they met. Yeah, she's not that kind of person. No, god no. And if she is, Jesus Christ, that's just odd. That is nothing short of odd. But still. Seriously, yeah, are they stupid? Sitting on the edge of the roof like that, they might fall if they slip. I mean, they are sitting down, but at the same time, what if... I don't know, there's just some sort... To be fair, that is actually a good point. What if there's some sort of really unexplainable gust of wind or... I don't know, to be honest, it is quite hard. But at the same time, I suppose if they don't have a firm foundation on the ground, if there's just that possibility of something happening. And I mean, obviously, only on the end of the rooftop would something bad like that happen. What are they doing? Oh god, that's a really bad choice. I moved in closer and listened, being careful not to let them see me. Let me guess, drugs? This is amazing, I can't believe how much we got. Knew it. That's hilarious. It's crazy, my usual dealer at the college said he got a lot, so... Oh yeah, funny that. Yeah, why did he get a lot though? Yeah, is it really that safe? But the only thing that I don't really understand, why are they going to the police for this? Or why is it something really serious? Is it because of the fact that he's got a suspiciously high amount of drugs? But should we really keep it a secret from Yuki-kun? Jesus. Yeah, don't tell him, I suppose. Fucking hell, what does he do with this stuff? He obviously sells them, but what does he do with it? If we tell him, he'll take it all. So far, he's taken like 1 million yen worth from us. Yeah, typical. He says he'll pay us back later, but he never has. Would it really be 1 million yen? Of course not. Yeah, of course, drugs are expensive and you can't get insurance on something like that. Yeah, yes, my favourite insurance on something that's not even legal in the first place. Of course you can't get insurance. Should we move to our main dish next? Then I don't like that. No, the ice is last, and that... ice? Oh god, I don't get what he means, but... Yeah, the ice is last, and that stuff is better if you have girls. Oh, Jesus Christ. Really? Well, yeah, I mean, of course he's asking. Fucking desperate little arsehole. Yeah, don't you know? No, what? Right, okay. Really? Yeah, it's amazing. Yesterday was great, wasn't it? What, he did it yesterday? Did you give her a drop? This is insane. Oh my god, worst case scenario, this is referring to Zakuro. I really hope that's not the case, fucking hell. Maybe, but Tachibana wouldn't. She'd go postal on it. Well, what does he mean by postal? What, really crazy? This is a slang that I haven't heard of yet. Oh, right. So going postal is an incident of mass violence. It's actually mass violence within the workplace, but it's still mass violence no matter how you look at it. So, yeah, I can see that. Maybe, but Tachibana wouldn't. She'd go postal. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. She sounds very violent, especially because of the fact that in episode 2, I mean, we literally saw her with not only a really, really dangerously bright light, but also, or maybe like a laser pen that was, I don't know. Or maybe it was a torch, it's hard to tell. But anyway, she had a knife as well, I mean. Yeah, you really think somebody would buy into that? Yeah, I see that. God, she hit me so hard, that hurt really bad. These guys are so wrong. I mean, these guys are... By the way, can I just say that this is basically non-consensual? I mean, they could get in so much trouble for this. They really could. Yeah. Oh my God. It looks like she's skipping school because of her injuries from yesterday, but when she comes back, we can try it. Oh, wait, hang on a second. So, but what happened yesterday? I mean, obviously, it seems as if Numada got really, really hit, but yeah. All of this is so ugly. I mean, my God. So, by the way, when he says the ice is last and the main dish as well, that implies, if you ask me, that they're going to take multiple drugs in one sitting. I mean, how bad must that be? How, like, genuinely, how much would you fuck your system up if you did something like that? Oh, God. Oh, wait, so ice is just... Oh, right, so ice is crystal meth. Right. It affects the central nervous system. A white, odorless, bitter, crystalline powder that easily dissolves in water or alcohol. Jesus. Yeah. It's generally smoked. And effects are almost felt immediately. Jesus. Oh, yeah, I see that. Yeah, euphoria, high energy, and addiction. That's what it causes. Yeah, it's very, very... Oh, yeah, effects on the brain as well. It's the purest and most potent form of meth, apparently. What about with Yuki? No, I meant Yuki, but Yuki as well. Yeah, both of them could properly do her in. Tachibana, that's impossible.
西村ちゃん全然知らないんだな。なんで女の人が冷たいお薬やめられないか知らないんだ。
Nishimura-chan, you don't know squat about this. You don't know why women can't stop taking ice.
やめると幻覚見たり、すげえ苦痛になったり。
Jesus Christ, but if they don't stop, they will kill themselves. And that's the worst thing. I mean, they could potentially kill somebody. I mean, they may not even intend to do it, but at the same time, it could be likely. If this is what happens. Yeah, if they stop, they start hallucinating and it hurts like hell.
ちげえよ。冷たいお薬をやめられない女子のほとんどの理由はセックスなんだよ。
I just find it so funny that they use the English equivalent for sex. It just sounds so wrong. Yeah, no, the reason most of them can't stop is because... Yeah, that makes sense. Really?
お薬やってセックスしちゃうとあまりに気持ちよくてもう普通のセックスに戻れないんだよ。
That's so ugly. Fucking hell.
白山ちゃんやったことあるの？
Have you done it before, Shiroyama-chan?
実はさ、メグが遊びに来た時、冷たいのやったんだけど、その時サトコもいたんだよ。
Actually, one time when Megu was over, I gave her ice and Satoko was there too.
そしたら
Oh yeah, of course he's curious. Dude, how much porn does this guy watch? Like, serious question. I mean, no, I'm gonna be honest, I think for somebody like Nishimura, there is no way that he looks at legal NSFW either.
生まれて初めて男一人、女二人の 3P をやってしまいました。
So Satoko's not on ice. She probably just wanted to do it anyway, but Megu, she probably didn't, but then obviously she had ice and then she did. That's insane. These people are just, well, like I said, I mean, it's just such an ugly topic. And to think about the fact that these guys are talking about it so normally, and they're talking about it without even batting an eyelid, I think that's what the worst thing about this is. The fact that it's so normalized to them. And obviously the fact that they could potentially be killing somebody by doing it as well. On the first reason why. Oh god.
終
Seriously.
わった後メグ不機嫌だったけどでもやってる時は本人ノリノリだったからさ
Well, yeah, of course. Who would not be pissed off? Yeah, after it was over, Megu was pissed, but while we were doing it, she was all for
す
it.
んげえんだよ冷たいのやると苦痛とか全く感じないらしくてケツの穴とかに入れて血出てるのにアゲアゲ言って感じるんだよ
Are you mentally... Oh, are you mentally okay? I think it's obvious that he's not. Fucking hell. I don't want to read this out loud. Jesus. That's nuts.
"そうらしいよね。なんか全く痛いの感じなくて気持ちいいだけらしいよ。
Ah, yeah. Yeah, so good. 100%. Yeah, what about the effects it has on your brain? What about the effects that it has on your long-term health? Stuff like that. Looks like they don't feel pain. Yeah.
そんな分かり顔の沼田ちゃんはやったことあんの？
Are you saying you've done it too, Namada-chan?
冷たいのはたしなむ程度に。女二人の賛否はない。
These guys are so unbelievably low. A few times, but never that.
じゃあさ、白山の彼女がいるときにさ、
Then how about the next time your girlfriend's... Oh,
お
God.
前アホかどこに自分の彼女をやらせるやつがいるんだよ
That's hilarious. Are you stupid? Like, I'm gonna let you fuck my girlfriend.
でもさ、北見とかならいいんじゃね？
What about Kitami then?
北見とか神奈川の方にある大学の学生と付き合ってるらしいよ。
I think Kitami is going out with somebody from the college in Kanagawa.
ならいいじゃん。
Then it's fine, right?
なんで？
Why?
だって神奈川なら遠いじゃん。
It doesn't mean that she's still not going out with a man. What the fuck are you... What is your logic? Kanagawa's pretty far away,
い
you
や
know?
近いだろ
Oh, never mind. No, it's pretty close.
西村ちゃんはそんなにセックスしたいのかよ。
Do you really want to do it? That yes, he does. Let's be honest. He has problems that are just... Well, they're unbelievable.
なあ、したいね。セックスできるなら俺は犯罪集団にも入るよ。
You are so low. Let's be honest, all of these people are going to fail in life, so... Yeah. It doesn't surprise me. Yeah, I do. I joined the mafia if I could have sex.
そこまで
I just find it funny that Nishimura is genuinely so unhinged that even these bullies, who are some of the worst people that are imaginable, they are some of the worst human beings to ever exist, even they are concerned. That's kind of...
だってさ、昨日も最終的には参加できなかったじゃん。なんかあれだけ頑張ったのに。
Jesus, what did they do? But yesterday I didn't even get to participate and I did all that work.
それは自業自得でしょ。文句は自分の親に言えよ。
What would his parents say? Jesus, what do these guys' parents think of them? Obviously, assuming they have parents, they may not. That's your own fault. Go complain to your parents, not us.
そんなこと言ったら殴られるわ。つうか昨日は親父にボコボコだったよ。
Yeah, it makes more sense now. Yeah, they'd beat me if I did that. I got beaten up by my old man for yesterday.
ご愁傷様
That sucks.
まあ、冷たいのあることアピールすると、ネットでいくらでも女は釣れるらしいよ。
I wonder if he's going to put it on the underground message board. If you post on the web that you have ice, you can... Yeah, right, okay. Yeah, because it's all about sex, isn't it? It's not about any relationship whatsoever. These people... I mean, these are what these bullies do. They just use people because... I don't know. Well, they just use people for their own entertainment. It's just something that they always do, and they never won't do it as well. They will always continue with the same patterns of behavior. Always.
そうなの？それしかないじゃん。
These guys are so low. I mean, it's just impressive how low they are. It really is. Really, then we have to
い
do
やそれ
that.
って警察に捕まえてくださいって言ってるようなもんじゃない
I like that, yeah. Somebody with actually a bit of realism, I'm impressed. No, that's just asking for the police to come arrest you. I mean, it doesn't surprise me that Numada and Nishimura wouldn't have any realism about, and they're just totally lawless as well. Why does my mouse fits in this guy's mouth and it's creepy? But anyway, yeah, I mean, yeah. After what they did with Takuji, it doesn't surprise me that they have no realism. And no sense of we're gonna get caught, and no sense of actual realism. Well, no sense of danger. It doesn't surprise me at all. No, it's just asking for the police to come and arrest you.
でもセックスさせてくれる女が来るんだろ？
Ah, yes. Well, dude, you would literally get done for non-consensual sex. I mean, let's be honest, you're easily getting 10 years for that. I mean, yeah. Oh, wow. One night where you fuck somebody is worth 10 years in prison, sure.
まあそうなんじゃないのよく知らないけどさ
Oh my god, oh, Jesus. Well, maybe, I don't really know.
なら、そういう時に冷たいのは使おうぜ。
These guys are unbelievable. Okay, I mean, if they were really computer literate, then maybe. But no, they're probably not. It does depend on how computer literate they are, to be fair, because they could get away with it if they were really skilled. But at the same time, I mean, the police probably would track them down. It would be very hard to do so. Then let's do that sometime.
今はどうするのよ
Oh, God. So then what should we do now?
紙とかど
How about paper?
紙
Paper?
う？ホフマン博士。
Dr. Hoffman. What's that?
何それ
What's that? Oh, he doesn't know either. I'm surprised.
全然知らないんだな。ほら、これ。
You really don't know. Look, it's this.
何これ？何の紙なの？
What's this? What kind of paper is this?
L か紙とか難しいこと言うなよな
It's L. I'm assuming this is something they can smoke? Don't call it something stupid like paper.
L って？
What's L?
西村ちゃんは全然知らないんだな。LSD だよ。
Oh,
幻覚見えるお薬。
Jesus Christ. These guys bring this to school. It doesn't surprise me, but at the same time, I mean, do they have any... Do they just have any idea of how much they are A, fucking up their health, but B, I mean, they are risking themselves getting caught? And also, I mean, they are literally on the edge of the rooftop. If they smoke this, they could have the risk of falling off, especially if they hallucinate. Could you imagine if this was the answer to why Tsubasa killed himself? That would be hilarious. You don't know anything, do you, Nishimura-chan? LSD, it will make you hallucinate.
幻覚見えるの？キノコみたいなもん？
Yeah. Hallucinate like
キノ
shrooms.
コより見えるよ。キノコは不純物が多すぎるからね。
Yeah, of course he knows that. He's probably done it multiple times, to be honest. I just think it's so funny how unhinged these guys are. God, I really do wonder what happened yesterday. It was never told to us. God, I wonder how hostile he is.
それは自業自得でしょ。文句は自分の親に言えよ。
He just so casually says something that's so rude, it's hilarious. Hmm. Oh god, so he was... Dr. Hoffman was the guy who studied LSD, right. He lived for 102 years. How the hell?
何この紙を食べるの
What, are you supposed to eat the
い
paper?
や本当に食べちゃダメだよ。こうやってシートを1枚切り取って
Are they actually doing it?
つけて
No, you don't want to do that. Take off one of the sheets like this and stick it on your tongue. Oh god. Oh.
やってみたい。くれよ。
I want one. Give it to me.
はいワンシート2500円
You have got to be kidding me. Oh my god, these guys don't even... I mean, to be fair, this is very expensive. Why should they give it out for free? But at the same time, I just think that's so funny. There is no generosity. I mean, these people are all... They're talking together, but that's all it is. They're just talking together. There's no loyalty whatsoever. Alright, one sheet is 2,500 yen.
高え。
That's expensive. So how much is that? That's 13 quid. Okay, that's not actually as bad as I thought it would be, but still. It's expensive.
高くないよ。お前ね、町の薬屋から買うと5000円とかすんだよ。半額だよ、半額。
Ah, yes. So true. It's not, you know, if you bought this from a dealer in the city, it would cost you 5,000 yen. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's still 13 quid that they're never going to get back.
そんなの売ってる薬屋なんかねえだろ。
But how was it distributed then? I don't understand. There's no dealer for that
僕らの
stuff.
町にどこからともなくやってきて消えていくお薬屋さんだよ。
Right. This is really brutal. Run! Oh my fucking god, run, Takuji,
あいつが
please.
こんな場所で麻薬を。でも逆に言うと
No, but what I find interesting
来
is
てたのか
they were talking initially about something really heavy and really serious that is happening. So I think whatever happened then, I mean Nishimura got beaten up for it yesterday. I don't know what happened then, but yeah, something bad happened. I don't know what happened to Kitami, but I mean Tachibana. So wait, Kitami? Wait, what? Hang on a second, I've just got to check something. Was it Kimika or Kitami? Are they... Yeah, Kitami rather than Kimika. Yeah, so they're different people. I forgot. I didn't realize that. Yeah, so Kitami is another girl in Zakudo's class who was bullying her, I'm assuming. Wait, no. It's Kitami Satoko and... Yeah. Yeah, no, I swear. Wait, let me just search it up. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So Kimika isn't involved, I forgot. Yeah. And obviously it would be Tachibana rather than Kimika if that's the case. Though I guess that's why they came up here. You usually have to light them, so... How does he know? Oh, wait, yeah. You usually have to light them, so I heard it makes a lot of smoke and smells bad. Oh god, of course it does. I just can't believe that these things probably smell so disgusting, and yet these guys are just thinking, oh wow, yes, let's just put that inside me.
そんなことよりこんなところを見てたら 何されるか
Yeah,
分
he
かっ
should
たん
go.
じゃない
He really should. They're basically going to be even worse than drunk because of the fact that they're hallucinating. But besides that, I don't want to know what they'll do if they see me. I have to run. Agreed, yeah. Oh shit, what? Huh?
あれって高島さんだ
What? That's Takashima-san. What? Oh, I see. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, that could have been really bad. I looked into the other building from the roof and saw Takashima-san in the classroom.
なんだちゃんと授業に戻ってるじゃん
Oh, she just went back to class. Though, I thought I just saw her on the rooftop. Was that my imagination? Maybe it could be Yuki, I don't know. Maybe... But the only thing is they don't have similar silhouettes whatsoever, so I don't understand how it could have been Yuki. It's odd. Was it just her imagination? It can't have been Ayana, their silhouettes are so different. Yeah, no, I see that. Yeah, all this time I was getting worked up over nothing. It's really odd. I thought maybe she could have killed herself, but no. Maybe a bit early, but still.
戻ろうかな
Anyway, I should go back. Agreed, yeah. Oh, yeah. I ran into Yuki earlier. Nothing good can come of walking around during class. Oh, totally, yeah. No! I mean, this is the worst thing. It's because he's bullied and he doesn't have a good upbringing, so he just doesn't have confidence. And it's just so sad to see. Yeah, maybe talking with girls at all is impossible for me. I wish she would come to my base again. Yeah, totally, same. Now, he's got to make the move, because it seems like Zakuro isn't doing that whatsoever. Though I doubt something convenient will actually happen. What? Why is Tsukasa skipping class? Huh? Eh?
こんにちは
Oh, hello. Why? This woman... They were literally worried about Takuji for skipping classes. Why is Tsukasa then doing the same thing? Or maybe she's on some sort of errand that she needs to do for the class. Who knows? This woman. Why is she here? Right now, classes should be in session. Agreed, yeah. Why is an honor student like her standing here? Totally, yeah.
やってる
What are you doing here?
ところで
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry.
なんでこんな場所にいるんだ
Why are you here? Yeah, no, he might feel threatened. That's probably why he's so hostile. Yeah, but, I mean, of course. Totally makes sense. Why are you here?
似合いたいなって思
What? I thought I wanted to see you.
は
Huh? Yeah, seriously, I don't understand. But why is there a gap? Oh, wait, no, that's what Takuji does. To be honest, that's actually kind of what I do as well. I mean, whenever you're really nervous in a conversation, or in general, when somebody's talking to you, it's awful when you have a conversation and then somebody's talking to you, you just totally fixate on something that's not relevant to the conversation. It reminds me of that.
ごめんだったよね
Oh, sorry, it was something. Huh? What's she saying?
あのね
For some reason, her words were broken into fragments. I think it's just because he's stressed. For some reason, she was far away. Yeah, isn't that interesting? I couldn't grasp what she was saying. It kind of feels like this feeling is... Isn't that really quite interesting to think about the fact that whenever he does his usual sleeping monologue, it's so tired in the summer. It's just because of the summer sun that I'm really tired, even though I'd be tired in spring and any other time of the year. The problem is, and then he never ever remembers what the problem is, and I wonder if that's related to this.
どうしたの
Oh.
大丈
What's wrong? Are you
なん
alright?
でここに来たんだ
Why did you come here? Oh.
なんでこんな場所にまで来るんだそれに今は
God, yeah, he's really, he's being an arsehole, but, I mean, I can't blame him at all. He feels threatened. I mean, I'm sorry, but if you could look at what happened last episode, and, like, last video I did, and then feel like he's someone that should be looked down on here, I mean, nah, I can't think that at all. Why would you come out here? And right
夫
now?
今はどうしたのよ
Oh, Kagami's there as well. What's wrong with right now? Why does Kagami always suddenly appear? I don't get it. I feel like Takuji, he always only pays attention to one person, so much so that he doesn't even realise the fact that someone else is there.
今はどうしたっていうのかしら。
What were you saying about right now? What is this?
何よ。
Yeah, what? She wasn't there before. It was just Tsukasa there before. He was probably really fixating on Tsukasa. It should have been just Tsukasa, but why is this woman here too?
はあ？何言ってるの？ほんとバカね。
Huh? What are you saying? You're so stupid.
司の影に隠れて見えなかったんでしょ？それと、あんたが司から目線を外そうとしてたから、近づいてきた私に気づかなかったんでしょ？
I just find these really odd mind-reading bits that they just don't follow logic, and I just think it's really funny that whenever there's somebody, it's actually a little bit of a pattern, whenever there's somebody that the main character, is really quite scared of. For example, no, that's actually something really significant. So, I mean, last time, Takuji was the one that was reading Yuki's mind, but that's because of the fact that Yuki was scared of Takuji. I don't really get that, but it seems like there's some sort of pattern going on. The minds are always read of those who are scared, obviously by the people that are scaring them. She's doing it again. She's reading my mind.
この前だって同じこと思ったじゃない。そう理解したじゃないの。
You thought the same thing last time. I thought you understood by now.
確かにこの前はそう思ったよ。
I did think that before, but now...
今は？
Now? Yeah, I was definitely looking straight at her. I was looking straight at that unpleasant woman. And yet, I think you can reasonably explain this. I don't think it's teleportation or just something insane like that. And yet this woman, Kagami, appeared out of nowhere before I knew it. What I find really odd about episode 2, by the way, the last time we saw Tsukasa was when, obviously, everything had finished with the illusionary sort of cutout of this world. But the only thing that's really weird, I think that was Tsukasa, the thing that Yuki saw. And I think that's the case, because it was as if that cutout of the world was something that was never meant to exist. It was something that shouldn't exist either, let's add. It was as if Tsukasa, when Kagami was killed, shouldn't have existed. But the only thing is, I don't know how you could tie that to this, but what the point is, people just suddenly disappear in this story. And same for Ayana, that time where she disappeared at not only 3:30, but also at the time where we were waiting for Kagami and Tsukasa.
そんなわけないでしょ。知らぬ間に湧き上がったりしない
Yeah,
の
it's
よ。
weird.
どこのボウフラよ。
That's impossible. I can't appear out of nowhere just before you know it. What do you think I am, a maggot? But the only thing is you can read a mind. I don't understand that whatsoever.
またそうやって人の心を。
You read my mind again.
ごめんなさい。
Why is Tsukasa apologizing? Sorry, I'm sorry.
司が謝る必要はない。すべてはこいつが悪いのよ。マミやタクジが諸悪の根源よ。
Jesus Christ, what? You don't need to apologize. It's all this bastard's fault. Mamiya Takuji is the source of all evil. Bastard? Seriously though, yeah, what did he even do? I mean, I get that they haven't had the most friendly encounters, but at the same time, I mean, why is it his fault? Why is it worth such a bad insult like that? Why is she suddenly insulting me like this?
僕が何をしたんだよ。
Yeah.
なんで僕が悪者になるんだよ。
Yeah, what are you saying? What did I do? Why am I the villain?
悪いのはあなたよ。生み出したのもあなた、消し去ったのもあなた。
What? It's your fault. You're the one who caused it, and you're the one who erased it. What? What is she saying? Yeah, seriously, yeah.
お姉ちゃん、それ以上言ったら怒るよ。
God, that's really, really different. Well, Nechan, I'm gonna get mad if you keep talking like that. Aw. Sorry.
でもさ、でもがあまりにかわいそうだから。
But that's so cruel. That's so cruel to... Why are there parts that are left out? I really don't get it. It's as if there are parts of the conversation that Takuji can't possibly understand. I remember what Takuji was saying last time in episode 2 about the fact that... about the higher dimension, about the fact that there is just a form of stuff in this story that we can't possibly comprehend. And maybe that kind of has relevance to it, the really, really small gap.
私はでしかないから。単に
This is
で
really
しか
odd.
ないからさ。
I'm nothing but so... Noise mixed in with the sound. Her voice was disrupted by the noise. Something I can't see. Something I mustn't see. Yeah, no, that's the really weird thing. Yeah, was disrupted.
ごめんなさい、間宮君。
I'm sorry, Mamiya-kun.
ごめんなさい。間宮君が気になっ
This is so weird.
それで
I'm sorry, I was worried about you, so...
はあ、気になって自分も授業サボったのか。
You got worried about me and skipped class yourself. I do kind of like the feeling that this is something that... No, but the only thing is I don't really understand what was disrupted. I mean, obviously, Tsukasa was disrupting what Kagami was saying, but the only thing that's really weird with Kagami is, well, the fact that it's really, really cruel, and Kagami feels that she's nothing but, I don't know, something. Could you imagine if she really said that she was nothing but a doll? That would be really odd. I just don't understand this story, I really don't. It's so unusual, and everything is just... Everything is so odd. It's just so mixed away from the normal. Mixed away from what you'd expect, really. But why is Takuji the source of all evil, though? I don't understand. Wouldn't Ayana be the source of all evil? Also, where is Ayana, genuinely? And where is Yuki? By the way, that is a really good question. But the only thing is, erasing it kind of implies that, I mean, maybe Takuji was the one who had erased the world or something like that. But the only thing that I find really weird about that, it's not Takuji's fault, it's Ayana's fault. Surely? Or is it Ayana's fault? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but it's hard to tell. Yeah, and it is interesting to think that noise disrupts the sound as well. But it does kind of make sense. You got worried about me and skipped class yourself.
授業サボった？
Skip class?
そうだ。だって今は。
Yes, right now.
今は？
What? This is really weird. Right now? Eh?
今はどうしたの？
What about right now?
そう。
This is really weird. I think... Oh, yeah, maybe it was just coincidentally timed with the bell. Maybe Takuji was so stressed that he didn't actually think about the fact that he'd heard the bell. I don't know, it's hard to tell. I think class is in session until just now? but now it must have ended. I mean, that would be reasonable, but at the same time, could you imagine if Takuji is living in a different dimension? Oh my god, that's actually really interesting. It's as if Takuji is kind of living in a different dimension, in a different set of world to Kagami and Tsukasa. And it's interesting to think that the story kind of stems on the belief that people have their own realities that are created around them, and then they all mix together in order to create one bigger reality. But I suppose it's kind of like these people's realities aren't mixing with Takuji's reality. That's really weird. Don't use a weird excuse like that to try and talk to Tsukasa. Huh? I tried to talk to her? Yeah, reasonable, but to be fair, she did. I suppose you could think about the fact that Takuji did try to say this. I don't know. But still, everything was provoked by Tsukasa. No, she came and talked to me. Well, why is it your concern? Aren't you embarrassed? You don't go to classes, and you just wander around the halls between class periods. What's going on? I thought class was in session until just a moment ago. I don't understand why he hasn't heard the bell. It's as if it's really, really odd to think about the fact that... Could you imagine if we've just gone to another world and everything is completely different in this reality that we've crossed? That would be weird. But what's odd about Kagami and Tsukasa is... I mean... They were always able to read our mind, but there wasn't really anything that odd that we saw when we first saw them, I think. I mean... Shit, I thought I paused the video, I didn't realise. But, okay, I did just check, and obviously there was the weird occurrence of reading the mind. There were some lines that were completely blanked out, that it was as if we weren't allowed to hear it. But the only thing is, I mean, who decides that we're not allowed to hear something, and why don't we have decision over it? My obvious answer would just instinctively be Ayana, but I don't know. Yeah, I thought class was in session just until a moment ago. But it's so weird. It is as if they are living in different realities, and realities are intersecting, really. Well, not really intersecting, but they're crossing together, and they're merging, really. But now it's definitely not. Yeah. But the only thing that I find really weird about Kagami and Tsukasa here is the fact that Takuji always has that same pattern of noticing Tsukasa and then noticing Kagami. I mean, I wonder if that tells you about how Takuji is in stressful situations, or if there's maybe just something more to it that you can't explain with just human logic, really. I wonder. Tsukasa, you shouldn't bother with him either. Let's go. Aw. Wait. Yeah, no, I don't blame her. It's so weird. But what I'm trying to say is maybe because of the fact that he didn't notice Kagami because of his stress, even though she was objectively standing there, maybe it's the case that he didn't notice the sound of the bell. I mean, if that... But the only thing is that I find so weird is before we were talking to Kagami and Tsukasa, no class was in session. No, sorry, classes were in session even. It's just wrong. It really is. I just stared dumbfounded at Tsukasa's back as she walked away. Yeah, reasonable. What? They're two people, but it looked like they were overlapping. It looked like I was only looking at one person's back. That is really odd. I do wonder if this is potentially some sort of hallucination, or if he is genuinely seeing this, because this is the worst thing. It's impossible to tell. That back. Hang on a second, so was that all a dream or what? I don't think it would be. That's really unusual, I wonder. It's really quite essential to think about whether he's slept or not. Maybe I feel tired. But I haven't really done anything. Yeah, I suppose I'm actually tired from sleeping.
It
is really unusual that. I've done nothing but sleep. It feels like my head is always hazy. Yeah, totally. When I think about it, the passing of time has been strange lately. Yeah, no, I really do wonder why. Is it because he has Zakuro, potentially? He has something more in his life now than he did before? When I think about it, the passing of time has been strange lately. Yeah, time passes by before I even know it. Before I notice, morning turns to afternoon, and afternoon to evening, and evening to night. Night to morning. Yeah. Shows proper repetition. Time advances in fragments. It's like a summarized version of time. It's hard to tell. It really is. No, I'm sleeping too much. Yeah, totally. When I sleep, time passes instantly. I do see that, actually, yeah. When I sleep, time passes instantly. Sleeping breaks time into fragments. Yeah, fair enough. It would be better for me if I just slept once a day. That's really weird. Yeah, but as I was thinking that, I felt sleepy again. My eyelids grew heavily. Yeah, that's really odd. I lapsed into a shallow sleep, alone, beneath the school. Before I forget, something important. Sleep. Just sleep. That's actually really unusual. That's right. Yeah, it is really interesting just to think about not only all of the fragments, but... Oh god, it's July the 12th. Oh shit! Could you imagine if we see Zakuro here? Oh, that would be really interesting. By the way, what I do find really weird about the fact that the realities are just kind of converging is the fact that Zakuro's sprite looked really different in episode 2, and that's not just something that made it so that, well, not just something that ensured that the sprite we saw in episode 1 was the sprite of Zakuro in the dream world. No, the episode 1 sprite is Zakuro's true sprite, so who is the Zakuro that we saw in episode 2? I just don't really understand. It's as if it's the Zakuro from another world. Yeah, but what's really weird about this is the fact that, yeah, fuck's sake. Okay, what's really quite weird is the fact that, this seems like it's something that Takuji could be remembering that's really quite significant, but then, the second he remembers something significant, it's as if he's then just going to sleep again. It kind of reminds me of some sort of Matrix-like plot. Or I don't know, just to think about the fact that he's basically drugged here. It feels as if he's drugged, because the second he remembers anything that's remotely important, it's just as if he falls asleep and he has a sudden wave of tiredness that happens. I thought it was because he had brain problems, or maybe he had diet problems. Maybe he could be anemic or something like that, just because of how unhealthy the food he gets is, because let's be honest, he just cooks processed stuff from the store. I mean, he doesn't really have much of a diet himself at all, and it could obviously be told in how sickly and pale he looks. Yeah, but that's really odd to think about the fact that he's tired from sleeping, because it's as if there is something important that he needs to remember, but his thoughts are being totally taken up by the fact that he's tired. Yeah, but I just find it so odd. Yeah, but that's really quite unusual to think about it. The fact that it's a summarized version of time. I don't really get that. Why would time advance in fragments? But the only thing is, I mean, if it advances in fragments, why are there certain bits that are just totally left out? But I suppose, to be fair, you could think about the fact that time passes as fragments if you take your sleep into account, I suppose, because obviously it's as if time just instantly passes when you have fallen asleep. So you could think of when you wake up again as a new fragment, but the only thing is that fragment's specific to your consciousness and your life. It's not specific to everybody's. So if time was passing in fragments for one person, then how would that work for everybody else? But the only thing is, that's kind of weird, because maybe that could develop onto a point that is actually significant. Maybe we're seeing the passing of time for one person, but another person is experiencing it for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, but that is really odd. I mean, I just don't really understand the thing. I feel like because of the fact that he has potentially just had really heavy eyelids. I mean, come on, he has just slept and now he's going back to sleep again. I really wonder if there's some sort of drug-related things going on, or just something that's making an active effort to alter his perception. Because, I mean, what's really weird is the fact that this is actually okay, and this is normal, if anything. Yeah, it just makes no sense. Yeah. Interesting. I'm glad it came out today. Oh, what came out? It's pretty common for stuff like this to get delayed. Is it a video game? This is really odd. You can only buy CDs like this at huge CD stores or anime specialty shops. It's really interesting, the coincidental similarities between Takuji and Yuki. And it's as if they have exactly the same life, it's just the fact that they're in different worlds. I find it really weird to think about the fact that we've not seen Yuki once, by the way, in this chapter. Of course, I could put in an order for it at the CD store by the station, but no one would buy anything there. Oh god, is it awful? That's obvious. No matter how much... like that, yeah. No matter how much you buy, that shop doesn't give out telephone cards or other frequent shopper bonuses. Oh yeah, yeah, fuck that. Yeah, I can see why you'd say that. By the way, I bought a few manga and a light novel too. Oh, nice. This light novel is being made into an anime right now. It's a pretty big hit. Oh, it was even in the display rack at the bookstore. Oh god. This light novel has tons of parodies that make people think, is that even legal? It's super interesting and it has good reviews online too. That's a lie, or I have no interest in ordinary humans, or you can't parody that stuff, I'm telling you. Oh my god, I like that. Wait, hang on a second, he writes a blog entry? What? He actually has a blog? What? How? I walked along and thought about the blog entry I was going to write later. What, as in a review entry? I bought a CD and 2 manga today. Yeah, reasonable, yeah. Especially because of the fact that he has to buy food and he actually has to regulate himself as well with anything like that. Yeah, I don't have a job, so even just a few things is pretty expensive to me. I don't really understand how he makes the money, to be honest. It doesn't make sense. Oh, I see. I didn't even know they exist. That's really cool. I think voice actors' CDs are too expensive. That's what it is. The only one that benefits is the organization or whatever. Yeah, or whatever that has copyright. It bugs me. Yeah, reasonable. Oh, I see. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, I'm not sure, but I've heard CDs in other countries are cheap. Here, you can even buy one for like 1,000 yen. How much is 1,000 yen? That's only 5 quid. Yeah. That's reasonably cheap. It's not the cheapest, but at the same time, it's not the worst. Yeah, that's really quite impressive. 15 quid for a CD, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that is, I mean, it depends on what's on the CD, to be fair, but still, why doesn't anyone care that the CDs in Japan are 3,000 yen? Isn't that a rip-off? Well, time to head home. Oh, I see. Yeah, reasonable. Yeah, there's nothing but scum walking around the shopping district on Sundays. I should leave as soon as I can. But I guess I'm a bit tired. I was thinking of getting on the train and then walking to my house from the station, but I started feeling drowsy on the way. Maybe I need something to drink. And then I might want to sit down. Yeah, you'll probably fall asleep right there. It would, yeah. Yeah, good idea. Though a cafe would be expensive, so I'll just use the vending machine. Yeah, no, I see that. Yeah, I don't really need anything more than a bench and a vending machine. There's no reason to go all the way to a cafe. Yeah, reasonable. I don't either. I don't drink coffee anyway, and I don't like tea because it's bitter. Is there a department store with a roof around here? Oh, is he just going to have his drink there? The roof of a department store in the afternoon. That's probably the first place I found to waste time. There aren't usually many people on the roof. It will probably be deserted today since it's the weekend. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's nice. God, a roof of a store though. I'm seriously surprised that you could actually go there without getting severely told off. That's really cool. Especially in the places where most people don't go. Oh, yeah, fair. Oh, yeah, and if you get free gaming, sure, I'd be in for that. Especially in the places where most people don't go. For instance, behind the canopy where they put their games. I spent a lot of time in places like that. Yeah, no, I don't blame them, I would. God, isn't it interesting to think about the fact that we are just in a totally different place to where Yuki was in. And funny that we're in the Suginomiya shopping district here. But at the same time, we don't know where we should be looking, let's be honest here. This is the proper turning point of the story though. I mean, what is going to happen after this? I find it funny to think about the fact that I'm just tired because I'm sick of everything. So, I mean, I'm tired. And I'm also reading stuff about Takuji being tired, and it's just the worst because it makes me feel more tired. Oh yeah, that's really annoying, no telephone cards. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it then. I have no interest in ordinary humans. Hell yeah. I just love how odd that sounds. Yeah, reasonable. They get way more profit at the expense of our pockets. Well, not really at the expense of our pockets, but at the price of having our pockets completely empty. That's what it is. What the fuck is magic potion? I drank a can of magic potion alone in the corner. I just love how awful that attempt to hide copyright is. Probably don't need to explain, but you do need to explain. I don't think I know what magic potion is. I don't need to explain, but magic potion is just plain old juice. But its taste is almost like an energy drink, so I can see why it's magic now. I like that. So it's probably got some ingredients that perk people up. Yep, I wouldn't be surprised. I like that, yeah. Yeah, it reminds me of a few drinks that I've tried that are energy drink related. I drink it a lot when I feel tired. Yeah, fair, I used to as well. It's silly, but it does give me my energy back. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, if you really need that energy as well, of course that's a good thing to do. Aww. I looked up from the book I was reading and gazed at the sky. I wonder which book he's reading. He's probably reading the light novel that's based on the question of how is this even legal? And it parodies loads of really odd events, I'd assume. There was nothing but the sky above me. No, I could also see the wire fence and some kind of pole. Maybe a lightning rod up there? Yeah, no, reasonable, yeah. Yeah, it even occurred to me, as long as I live in this city, I'll never see the pure sky. Yeah, even here, on top of the department store. Oh yeah, totally, yeah, there's no such thing as 100% pure sky in this city. Sometimes something needless always comes into view. Yeah, I agree, yeah. The sky, huh? The sky's mysterious. I thought it was mysterious ever since I was a child. Yeah, that's interesting. A blue sky looks fake, like an image projected on a screen. Irrelevant fake clouds drift across the fake blue screen. That is interesting. Clouds are especially mysterious. I know, it is a really good question. I really do wonder, how does something so big and seemingly so heavy float? That is a really good point, actually. I might search it up. Because I don't know this. Fuck off, I didn't press enter. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought, yeah. Wait, actually, no, let's get a... Oh, wait, no, so... Yeah, they stay up in the sky because their tiny water droplets fall so slowly that rising air can blow them back up. That's really interesting. Additionally, clouds' moist air is lighter and more buoyant than dry air. Yeah. Yeah, reasonable. And the heat released during condensation helps them keep aloft. Yeah. There's a 1-minute video. Yeah, that's quite interesting. Yeah, how does something so big and seemingly heavy float? But that is a really good question, though. I mean, it's just such an odd feature of the world. The fact that... Well, it's just, I mean, maybe you could think about why do, for example, rain droplets that then combine to create rain? I mean, why do they have so little mass that they can float? I mean... Why is it the case that science has made it so that something like that could actually happen? Yeah, but then that's asking why does the world have the rules of science that it does? Which is a ridiculously weird question as well. Of course, in my mind, I know that they're not heavy, and I can imagine that they would just like look like mist up close. Yeah, they would, totally. but looking at the clouds like this makes them appear to be too big and too heavy to be real. Yeah. I see that. That's interesting. A boulder? Sometimes dragons or people. I can't really see them as anything... It's anything but oddly shaped flying rocks. I suppose flying rocks would be softer than other rocks, or maybe they're alive. Oh no, that's impossible, since they can change shape or move across the sky. I can kind of see that. Especially if you can't fully make out what the shape might be. Yeah, one might be a dragon at first, but then starts to look like a cow instead, after it moves a few centimetres across my field of vision. Yeah, it's because of the placebo effect, really. I think when that happens, it only looks like a dragon at first, and after a while I realise that it's closer to a cat. Yeah. Wait, no, I misread this. Sorry, it's not. At night I can't see the clouds. Yeah. Yeah, totally, same. Yeah, I can vaguely make out their shapes, but for the most part I don't notice them. And even more interestingly, if I look at the night sky for a long time, I start to see the spherical shape of it. That's really unusual, yeah, like a bowl, or the roof of a planetarium. I wonder why. Yeah, no, I do totally see what he means, yeah. It may make me wonder if we might be sitting under a hemispherical dome. Yeah. It does, yeah, but the truth is that we aren't. The night sky extends into the infinity of the expanses of space. But then, I mean, you obviously have the question of why is it as if it feels everything is above you in the shape of a hemisphere. But the only thing is, I mean, it's hard to, even though you instinctively feel it's like that, which I suppose it may make sense if you think about the fact that the Earth is just two hemispheres on, well, one's on top of the other, but yeah, I suppose because of the fact that you perceive it as a hemisphere and yet it isn't objectively a hemisphere, I suppose that makes it so that... Oh, what was I going to say? I had a good point, but I completely forgot what it was. I'm really tired at the moment. To be honest, I kind of want to sleep now. I'm not even joking, I'm getting the Takuji curse here. Yeah, totally. Apparently space has no end. Yeah, I see that. And if anything, universe is constantly expanding anyway. It's not a big deal, but it really doesn't make sense to me for there to be no end. Yeah, I totally agree, yeah, just like if a two-dimensional man lived on the surface of a three-dimensional sphere, no matter how far he walked, there would be no end. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can kind of see that now. Just like if a two-dimensional man lived on the surface of a three-dimensional sphere, no matter how far he walked, there would be no end. Well, I still don't really get it. Yeah, me neither, yeah. Yeah, I don't really get why the world is full of things I don't understand. It seems a bit insolent how everybody else lives life as if they understand all of that stuff. Yeah, but why doesn't he? Yeah, it's strange. Maybe my grades are bad because there are so many things I don't understand. The world is full of things I don't understand.
どうでもいいや。
Yeah, funny that. He refuses to care and he just wants to sleep because that's the easiest option. Yeah, well, who cares? And now he's tired. Yeah, I don't blame him, yeah. I'm kind of feeling sleepy. Kind of. Very. Yeah. There we are. Isn't it really quite funny to think about the fact that he wakes up when the sky looks most similar to the colour of hell? Or is that just me? Yeah, because funnily enough, things will get very tricky very shortly because of the fact that Zakuro exists. I'm actually gonna sleep now, I'm not even joking. Okay, I wasn't even thinking about that, by the way, I'm back now, but yeah, I did actually go to sleep. And I did a bit of schoolwork afterwards, but yeah, I literally just had this thought I made this thought maybe around a second before I actually began making this video. I just saw something and then I instinctively reacted to it, and then I just thought I must talk about this because this is very, very potentially significant. Remember the chapter name, it's my own invention. Could it potentially be as if the world is Takuji's own invention? The world literally revolves around him. And Kagami and Tsukasa, maybe them having different world-related timetables and different operations and them kind of clashing with Takuji's world. Maybe that could be some sort of representation for saying as if the belief that the world is you and the world revolves around you, even though you are the only one living your own existence, is absurd to have and childish. Because I would kind of see that. I mean, Takuji is a person who he never goes back to his family, which I don't blame him for, but he never goes back to his sister as well. I mean, he never goes anywhere. It is as if the world kind of revolves around keeping himself there because there's no one else to keep maintaining, really. I don't know. It's really unusual. Yeah. Yeah, but no, I do totally see that. Could you imagine if they weren't real, the clouds? That would be really weird. I just find it really quite sweet how Takuji feels as if, even though the cloud is obviously a thing that people would consider clouds, he tries to find recognition based on things that he knows and things that he's made connections with in those clouds. Like, for example, just trying to reinterpret the shape of a cloud and sort of making it seem as if the cloud is the thing it inhabits the shape of. I just really like how creatively thinking Takuji is. It's just really quite interesting to view his thoughts because, let's be honest, we kind of are being like Kagami and Tsukasa. I mean, we are literally viewing his thoughts without his permission. I mean, to be fair, that kind of goes with any story, really. That is actually really interesting when you think about the fact that it's as if something that's not in your field of vision and something that you can't directly see, it's as if that is subtly changing the world. But I suppose that kind of represents, that makes sense, even if you don't think even if you don't think about it in a supernatural way, because I suppose, well, the world always changes around us, but we only notice the parts that, well, we only notice the parts where the world changes relevant to us, rather than any other part. Like, I don't know, something's changing, I don't know, in a workplace, for example. People are doing work right now. That's not where I am right now. I don't give a fuck about that. Like, you only care about the world you can see change. And it's as if things change without your knowledge where you aren't. So maybe that could explain this world and these really weird pieces of phenomena with Kagami and Tsukasa. The fact that they can not only read our mind, but also it's as if they know everything, and they're really, really annoyed and angry about whatever's happened. I don't know what's happened. Maybe they're from chapter 2. I mean, it wouldn't be surprising if Kagami was really mad, especially because of the fact that she was degraded and she was dismembered, and she somehow turned into a bunny doll. Ironically, she turned into the doll that Tsukasa pointed out. Right, there we go. Yeah, that is interesting. Yeah, but no, I totally agree. But isn't it really interesting to think about the fact, by the way, I totally missed this before, but you remember the end sky, about the fact that the sky would potentially have some sort of ending one day. Isn't it funny to think about the fact that, firstly, Ayana, we haven't seen her at all yet, but also the fact that space has no, well, he finds it hard to believe that there is an end to the sky, which, I mean, is always shown to us somehow in, well, within the July the 20th. But the end sky is more the sky that marks the end of the world, rather than the sky that you see at the end of the world, if that makes sense. But the only thing is, the sky that marks the end of the world is not the sky you see at the end of the world, because the end of the world doesn't exist. Like, oh my god, this is why English language is so shit. Because I can't, when I say the end of the world, I mean the last point of the world. I don't know, like, for example, the end of somebody's, I don't know, no, let's say the end of a diving board is where you can't walk without falling into the pool. That's the ending point. But I suppose the end, obviously the end of the world, it's as if time has ran out. So, yeah, it's a bit tricky. Yeah, but no, I totally agree. Yeah, no, I see. But the only thing is, it's because they don't think about it. Nobody understands it, but they don't think it. And if anything, they don't have enough information to know. Yeah. Who knows? I don't think so. Takuji doesn't go to a single class. I wonder why his grades are bad. Yeah, but isn't it interesting to think about the fact that whenever he's deep in thought, he so suddenly feels sleepy? No, wait, actually, no, I forgot about this. This was progressing, but it's as if he falls asleep when he thinks of something that's quite significant, I feel. Aw, did I fall asleep? He doesn't even remember. Huh? I thought I was just looking at the sky. But he is looking at the sky. But I guess I just fell asleep. Yeah. I fell asleep again. I wanted to stay awake the whole day too. It is really unusual to think about the fact that it was so hard for him to stay awake. I fell asleep in the middle of the day again. Well, whatever. Well then, time to head home. It didn't feel like much time had passed, but the sun was already setting. Yeah, no. Of course it wouldn't. It was already time to go home. Go home, huh? I looked disinterestedly out over the city from the rooftop. So is he going to school or is he going to home? Because he did actually say he may be going home today. The traffic on the evening highway was getting heavier. It was starting to clog up already. Yeah, I don't blame them. But at the same time, what if they... I mean, I suppose they definitely did drive a car here, but at the same time, what if they were wanting to go to other places? You'd have to endure the traffic. They kind of need to. It's because you drove a car here. They're so annoying. Cars are just nuisance. Yeah, fair enough. True. No other mode of transportation does as much damage to the environment. What about planes, though? Well, to be fair, I mean, planes fly and way lower frequencies than cars drive. And way fewer planes exist than cars. There's almost always just one or two people in a single car. Yeah. Yeah, totally. And they put out so much exhaust. Yeah, fair. A train doesn't put out any exhaust at all. Cars are just annoyances. But the only thing is, I mean, I get that Takuji feels as if they're annoying because he just feels they not only pollute the environment, but they create noise, and they also just make timings and crossings way more inconvenient. And obviously he's really viewing it with an outsider perspective. I don't think he's using a car ever. But yeah. Yeah, cars are just annoyances. Oh, that's it. I'm surprised, especially because of the fact that this is in Japan we're talking about. Yeah, the number of people smoking has been declining lately. I wish the same thing would start to happen with cars. Yeah, fair enough, but it's never going to, let's be honest here. Because the thing is, I mean, I get that smoking is obviously something people feel they need, but, I mean, it's not really something... I mean, you're not going to need to smoke in order to get to your job, for example. Car exhaust is just as bothersome as cigarette smoke. To be fair, cigarette smoke smells infinitely worse if you ask me, but at the same time I do see what he's saying. And what's even more annoying than that... Girls always like guys who can drive. Are you stupid? Don't use a car, just ride the train. Yeah, everyone talks about going green and how we should save the planet. So why do they drive cars? Well, like I said, because they may have to. They may not have a choice. But to be fair, I could understand this if Takuji was saying, why do they make wasteful journeys? If it's a journey you have to do, I can understand it a bit. But at the same time, I don't think you can... I feel like if everybody... Well, no, I mean... I think if you're doing wasteful journeys, sure, that's fine. But if you're doing your journeys you have to do, and if you're doing journeys that if you don't do, for example, you can't be financially secure, I can see why you'd kind of justify it. I don't think you can fully justify it, because even though that's the case, you are kind of putting yourself before the planet, but you could still justify it to an extent. Well, I guess that's how it is. They're just being manipulated by the media. How so? Oh yeah, reasonable. Yeah, because the media has to answer to the big corporations. God. Yeah, it bugs me. Those fools should just die. Oh my god. He really... I mean, to be fair, I can't say I disagree, but... I mean, just from the people I've met, a lot of the guys are. Yeah, pretty much all the guys who are into cars are lowlifes. Well, either that or gearheads. What an insult, a gearhead. I'm assuming... Or maybe that's not even an insult, it's just a term of referring to somebody who's really enthusiastic with cars. Pretty much only idiots like cars.
あ、そうか。女って大体バカが好きだからな。
Well, to be fair, it depends on which type of girl you're thinking about, because if you're thinking about, oh, I don't know, girls that are just always party, celebrity life, yeah, sure, but like, I don't know, if you're thinking of people who... But why are you saying that that represents all of them? It doesn't. Some people actually have stuff to offer. To be honest, I don't blame Takuji for being biased. He's never known one. Even... Wait, no, he has known Zakuro, but I suppose he's not really ever been close to one. And look at the only girl in his... Well, look at one of the girls in his family, for example, his mum. I mean, I don't blame him for just having a hatred to them, to be honest. Yeah, that's right, and girls pretty much only like idiots.
あれ?
Huh? While I was looking down at the station, lost in thought, something strange caught my eye.
あれって
That's... She wasn't wearing her uniform, so I wasn't 100% sure, but is it
あ
Zakuro?
れって同じクラスの水上由紀とあと隣のクラスの
Oh.
高島桜だよな。
That's really interesting. Wait, hang on a second. So are these the same events as episode 2's events? I really wonder. Yeah, that's Minakami Yuki from my class, and that's Takashima Zakuro from the next. I watched over the two from above. Takashima-san, huh? She knows about my secret play. Yeah. Oh, shit, yeah, but she still hasn't told anybody about it. Yeah, no, but the only thing is, why would she be talking to Yuki? It makes no sense when you realise just how bullied Zakuro is. I mean, you're totally in the dark when you first read about it, but now that we know that she's really, really hassled, it's just so surprising to think about the fact that she can actually strike up a conversation with Yuki. I don't get why. I mean, why would she? And the fact that they're in the same school, I don't really think that's good enough of a reason, but she still hasn't told anyone about it. This is something I noticed lately, but that girl is different. Yeah, fair. She's different from the other idiots who get swept away by life. That's why I like her, but... Yeah, no, that's the really tricky thing. I mean, if she is about to do what she is going to do, yeah, you should really just... Oh god, these are the worst thoughts to have. Yeah, I like her a lot,
昨日も
but
最終的には会えなかったから
yeah.
全然会ってないな。
We'll try and meet her now. I mean, yeah. I mean, obviously I'm saying that because if they don't talk, we know what's going to happen. If this is the case, and the fact that these are exactly the same events as the ones that are going on in episode 2, that means that Zakuro never had any connection to Takuji. But it was interesting that on Zakuro's desk there was just loads of crossing out with regards to Takuji. I mean, maybe she found it too stressful to actually develop a friendship of somebody of the opposite gender. Maybe she was just having so many thoughts about being with us, and yet at the same time she just didn't want to. But then again, I don't know if that explains why there is another set of fingerprints on Zakuro's desk. maybe it could have been Kimika. And maybe Kimika could have been the person that Yuki saw. I don't know. Like, in her house, when we saw that really weird stuff with Zakuro's phone. Yeah, we haven't talked at all since that one time. I wish he would come to my base sometime. Yeah, no. I don't know. I really don't. I mean, judging by what I just said, I think she really wants... no, I think she's really conflicted about what she's doing. Her ignoring of us. Maybe I creeped her out? Maybe there is something that comes to mind. Aww. Yeah. While I was lost in thought, Takashima-san and Minakami-san said their goodbyes. Who are those two? Oh, that's really weird. Yeah, after Takashima-san separated from Minakami-san, she met up with two girls I had never seen before. Yeah, follow them, man. Oh my god. Then they turned and went into the alley. That was another school's uniform. I wonder what school's uniform that is. I've seen it a few times before. Hell yeah, you should. Maybe I should go see. Actually, you shouldn't, because you're probably... The only problem is he might literally see his friend's suicide. But at the same time, maybe he might stop it. So, I mean, this is the worst thing. It's the biggest risk with the worst outcome, but also it's the worst. But also it could have the best reward if it goes correctly. Now, come on, did I miss them? I wonder if he's going to talk to Yuki. I came running from the roof, but Takashima-san was gone. Maybe they went off somewhere. I was a bit disappointed. Yeah, no, of course. Of course they have gone. Yeah, I thought I might have been able to calm down and talk to them since they went into the alley. Well, probably not. Yeah, I do see what he means. Guess I really can't talk to people unless I'm in my base. You have got to be... Oh, fucking hell. Well, I think it's obvious that he is going to be feeling a lot of guilt about this. But he couldn't have possibly known. Still, why? Why would somebody, if they're in as serious of a situation as this, ever think that? Let's be honest here. Whatever. Should head home. He's actually going... Oh, shit. My god, yeah. Yeah, that's not a nice question. That is not a nice thought whatsoever. That really isn't. But what's going to happen to Takuji now that well, Zakuro's gone though? I don't understand. I just find it interesting, his hatred to everyone in life. Yeah, but this is the sad thing. I mean, he just has no confidence. And in a situation like this, obviously it would have been the best to be able to intrude and potentially change things. But, I mean, obviously he has a lack of knowledge about what potentially will happen. I think it's very likely she's going to have killed herself. But, oh, God, this is going to be... This is where the story gets ugly. I bet you anything. I really do. I feel like whatever's happening, Takuji's really going to deteriorate mentally. Especially because of his lack of ability to tell reality. And also, his tiredness. I wonder how that's going to change once he's really stressed. Because, I mean, though he's not the most happy now... No, actually, I mean, I won't say he's happy, but he is peaceful. You don't have to be happy to be peaceful. Yeah, I think I know what that is. Yeah, the incident from a year ago, potentially. I don't know. I just hate this because you know everything's going to go wrong now. You really, really do. Actually, I really do wonder if Zakuro hasn't suicided, then I think it's obvious that this world could be merging with episode 2's world. Somehow. Let me just add. I wonder where she went. Yeah, me too. I really do wonder. Yeah, reasonable. Yeah, funny that you can just instinctively feel that. Yeah, it felt like the atmosphere was a little unusual. A little unusual. Yeah, I find it really quite funny with the sky. It's a more red colour rather than a shift between, a sort of gradient between red and orange. No, it's just more red and... I don't know, it's just a coincidence, but at the same time I just find it funny to think about the emphasis of red on the sky rather than orange and red. I wonder if that was a coincidence or if that's genuinely trying to, or maybe my thought is the intended effect of that, I don't know. I can't really put into words just how it felt, I just felt uneasy. Yeah, fair. Of course, I was watching from the roof, so I didn't exactly know what, but something was different. Oh yeah, totally, yeah. Interesting, yeah. Thinking back upon what I saw from the roof, it was her expression that seemed different. Totally, yeah. Yeah, but the only thing is it doesn't feel as if that was the normal Zakuro. I mean, why would that Zakuro be able to talk to Yuki so easily? And why Yuki out of all people? What's significant about her? Well, actually, if anything, there's nothing significant. They were just in the same place at the same time. She seemed more confident than usual. Something was strange. Yeah. Could I actually see her expression from the roof? That's really odd. I thought, does he have good eyesight or what? I thought it was a little strange that I could. Yeah, maybe. No, it wasn't. But that's interesting, because his eyesight wouldn't normally allow him to see her expression, I'm assuming. Maybe it's as if there's something else that's making it so that he can see what is necessary to see. I don't know. Maybe I just made up my own interpretation because I was worried about her. But I stared at the evening sun outside the window. I had to squint because of the harsh red glare. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, that would look really cool, to be fair. Black and red really goes well. How would her hair look bathed in the evening sun? That's what I thought about. Just because... What's wrong? I felt oddly apprehensive. What is this feeling? I can't put a name to it, but it's strange. Oh, here we are, Yeah, I exited through the open doors and onto the platform. And then I ran to get on the train going the opposite way. Oh, I see. That's actually really quite interesting to think about the fact that he has returned here. But it's as if he knows instinctively that Zakuro's going to kill herself. So, but at the same time, he's never really experienced it. And, well, maybe he doesn't instinctively know that she's going to die. And maybe there isn't anything supernatural. It's just the fact that Zakuro acting unusually different and being with unusually different people could be something that is a red flag. But if it's instinct, if it's supernatural, if it's not supernatural, yeah, it's still a red flag. What is this? Why am I so worried? I know this feeling. I know this feeling, this apprehension in my chest. That's why I came back. A bad premonition. I had a very bad premonition. Yeah, act on your premonition because it is bad. I mean, to be honest, there are some things that are better off not knowing, like this. But at the same time, I mean, I don't know, if I was... I mean, obviously, me and Takuji, we're not the same people, but if I was Takuji, I'd want to see something like that as soon as possible. And I feel like if something objectively has happened, not being kept in the dark about it is actually really important just for your sanity in general, really. Because if something awful's happened and you're always in the dark about it, oh, I don't know, they're both easily awful. They're both awful. It just depends on how you discover it, really. Discovering it for yourself could be infinitely more traumatic than discovering it elsewhere. But at the same time, I mean, you would have 100% knowledge of the fact that it has happened, and you wouldn't be able to deny it. There'd be no playing with false hopes. So, I don't know. It's kind of tricky. It really is. A bad premonition. I had a very bad premonition. Yeah. The feeling that something terrible was about to happen. God, he really, really can't relax. He really can't. Yeah, and this is the horrible thing. I mean, he likes Sakura. He really does. Yeah. I'm never right when I expect something good to happen, but I don't think I've ever been wrong about something bad happening. Well, of course, you're not going to be wrong here. No. Yeah, I totally see that. Yeah, maybe that's because my life is full of nothing but bad things. To be honest, I'm just really impressed that Takuji has managed to maintain his sanity after all of the things that have happened to him. I mean, his life is seriously horrible. It really is. I went back to the place where I'd seen Takashima-san.
高島さんって確かあっちに行ったよね。
Takashima-san, I'm pretty sure she went that way. Maybe she's not here anymore. Nevertheless, I chase after her. Oh. I left the crowded street behind and arrived at more of a residential area. Don't think Takashima-san lives around here. Well, you don't really know, to be fair. Oh no.
あれ
Oh shit. You heard it? Oh my god, no way. Wait, hang on a second. So if he heard a scream, that may mean either somebody's discovered the body or it's just happened. Oh shit, this is bad. What was that? I think I heard a scream. Suddenly, something fell on my head from a... What the fuck? I felt something like gravel in my hair when I reached up and touched it.
砂利
Yeah, no. No, but what's really, really weird is as if that is an attempt to save... I don't know, maybe... But I don't understand. If Zakuro knew Takuji, I don't understand what would have happened. And isn't it interesting to think about the fact that it hasn't happened... I mean, she hasn't suicided yet. And it's as if she's just about to do it when we're here. Is that... Why? Why would she do that? Why would she be that cruel? But at the same time, maybe this could be interpreted as a cry for help, maybe? No way of... Or a scream, maybe. No way of alerting Takuji, so just physically hitting him with gravel could be the best thing to do. Gravel from above. Yeah, I looked up and saw something on the roof of the apartment complex.
人影
Is that a person? A person?
あれ
That's... Why? Why are there...
なんであんな場所で人が揉み合ってるんだよ
Wait, what? That's interesting. Why are there people fighting up there? Yeah. Oh, shit! They were about to fall. They were on the wrong side of the fence, struggling and fighting on the precipice.
なんだよそれ
Fucking hell, it sounds mental, whatever they are doing. Yeah, what the hell are they doing? Oh my god! Yeah, it was a cry for help. Jesus Christ. So, whatever this is, I don't really understand what these guys are doing, but at the same time... But that's actually really interesting to think about the fact that it wasn't an assisted suicide. I always thought it was an assisted suicide just because in the photo... Let me just show you what I mean. Sounds like some really good ost, by the way. Yeah, here it is. Look, this is the suicides they all had. But my point is, they all look like they're really close together. I feel like if they were in a fight and if multiple conflicts were happening, why did they all fall in such similar locations? Like, maybe this could have been them all jumping together at the same time. But no, it doesn't look like it. I can kind of see why I thought that, but it doesn't really look like that's the case. Yeah, no, that's the weirdest thing, though. Yeah, so they're fighting. That's the odd thing. I mean, who are these people and why does Zakuro know them? That's the question you've got to ask. Hang on. There we go. What the hell are they doing? Yeah, Takashima-san was one of the figures. She was struggling with someone on the roof. Yeah, fucking save her. Oh my god. I ran inside the apartment building. I had no idea what they were doing, but they... Yeah, me too. Yeah, I had no idea what they were doing, but I had to stop them. And wasn't that interesting in the first episode? Fighting. That's such a big clue as to what could potentially be going on. Isn't it funny that Takuji is reliving the exact scenario Yuki was going through? So my question is, what was happening with Takuji in episode 1? Yeah, no, totally. You have to stop them. Oh, I love how unsettling this background looks. I smashed the button, but there was no sign of the elevator. Oh, shit. Shit, that's bad. What's taking so long? Jeez. While I'm doing this. Oh my god, I know. Oh no. Before I could finish my sentence. A sound that split the air in twain. Oh, fuck. To be fair, it doesn't necessarily mean it's Zakuro. It could be the other person. It could be the other person. The moment I look back, that sound echoed throughout the area. I heard a sound as if something had just been crushed. Yeah, totally, yeah. It was louder than if a tornado had ripped the roof off somebody's house. Isn't it really odd to think about how exaggerated the sounds are? But I think that just kind of symbolically shows just how significant this is to not only the flow of the story, but just the events in general. And let's be honest, stuff like this marks the deterioration of everything. It does. Oh fuck, who's... That doesn't look like Zakuro. Oh shit. Oh fuck, yeah, it looks like she might have been killed. I mean, this looks like her uniform. But at the same time, the hair colour doesn't look similar. Why are there 3 people as well? I mean, it's as if all of them were fighting, but why? My god, yeah. A moment ago, there was no one in the street. Yeah, there were 3 girls on the asphalt. They weren't moving a muscle, just lying there. Is Zakuro one of them, though? There wasn't that much blood. Why? Yeah. Looking at them like this, they seem to be just lying on the ground. Looking at them like this, they seem to be just lying on the ground. Oh god. Are you alright? Oh yeah, no, I forgot about the fact that Zakuro was in her odd outfit. So this is Zakuro here, it seems. But she just looks so different in this art style to the Zakuro that we know. It's so odd. Are you alright? Oh, this is the worst. He doesn't know that Zakuro's dead. Maybe it was an absurd question. But they weren't bleeding. But I do see what he's saying, yeah. How are they not bleeding? I mean, that's something that I was always thinking about. How isn't there such a big amount of blood? And that's kind of what made me doubt the photograph. I mean, why is there so little blood? It makes no sense. They weren't bleeding, which meant they weren't injured. Yeah! What the fuck? But is a human's leg supposed to bend like that? Wait, is it... Which person's? Oh no, they're all bent, to be fair, all of the legs that we can see. Oh wait, is it this? Is this the leg? No, that's not a leg. I don't know. Oh god. Is that where a human arm is supposed to be attached? And what is this pink? Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Are those guts? And what is this pink stuff scattered around on the asphalt? What an odd analogy. He really doesn't know the danger of this situation, I don't think. But it's reasonable. It is reasonable. I've never seen anything like it. They were pink pieces of something that almost looked like tofu. Aw. That's so weird. That really is. Then the ground around them was stained with a red liquid. So, was there a bit of blood, or was there no blood whatsoever? But the only thing is, there were 3 girls. Why doesn't she recognise one of them? Why doesn't he recognise one of them to be Zakuro? This is really weird. The ground around them was stained with a red liquid. It gushed out onto the asphalt. But the only thing that's so weird is to think about the fact that these people were asleep, and yet there was a period of time where it was as if they... Oh yeah, look at this shadow, by the way. That's really weird. Is that Takuji's shadow? Or is it someone else's? I mean, why would it be someone else's? It just doesn't look like the shadow a normal human being would have. But to be fair, I suppose it is really, really sunny, so that does kind of make sense. That's so odd. Pressed out onto the asphalt. That sticky liquid. Is that blood? And more importantly, that was the spot. My god, yeah, bro, I'd just been standing. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, so that was just a move, that was just a warning to get out of that place, otherwise he would be dead as well. He'd be in the dream world if they had fallen on me from above. I could have died along with them. Yeah, no, totally, yeah. But what about Zakuro? Did they really fall? Yeah, they fell in an instant, but at the same time... yeah, but how are they laying on the ground? I mean, there were some things where there were some discrepancies where human legs were bending in irregular ways, but at the same time there was nothing more than that. I mean, I would have thought that body parts would go flying if somebody jumped off a roof that high. I walked a little closer. Oh no, as I got closer I stepped on something. This. It was a cell phone. This is... proper endurance. The case was split down the middle, but when I opened it, the display still worked. I should call someone. Yeah, totally, yeah. God, using a dead person's phone to call an ambulance. Yeah. That's right. I should call for an ambulance. I literally predicted that, oh my god. I scrambled to call someone on the phone I picked up. Please send an ambulance. This is an apartment building near Sukinomiya Station. It's a tall building, the white one. Anyway, please send an ambulance. Yeah, I know, you're totally powerless in this situation. It's happened. He couldn't have done anything to stop it. He should have. He really, really should have talked to Zakuro. But at the same time now, I mean, this is happening. I called for the ambulance, but I didn't know what else I could do. God, if only. First aid. Well, no, you have a chance of saving their lives, in theory. If you think first aid is a good idea, maybe you could have a chance of saving their lives. I think he should try, but I don't know. But they'll investigate the scene later, so maybe I shouldn't move them? Then maybe I should take a picture. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, we've got Zakuro's cell phone, yeah. Now I can show them what it looked like, so I can try to help them. I looked at the 3 girls on the ground, and all I could think of was... His thoughts are really, really odd. I mean, this is totally distracted from the actual situation. I mean, people have died, and yet... Yeah, this is the only thing he can think of. What kind of first aid do they need? Well, I don't blame him. Try to save their lives. Jesus, yeah. Takashima-san. Oh my god. Yeah, I think it's just because he's not really registered the fact that Takashima's dead. Yeah, I called out to Takashima-san, who was lying limp on the ground and facing away from me. Yeah. God, that's distressing. She didn't move at all. Takashima-san. I saw her face for an instant. It simply wasn't the same face I knew. It was like... Suicide? Hang on a second, whose voices are those? Oh, I see, some other people finally came. I slowly backed away. Oh god, oh my god. I mean, I get that obviously Takuji is insanely stressed, and Jesus Christ, I don't even want to imagine what he's feeling with regards to Zakuro. But this makes him look like a murderer. Fucking hell. That's a really bad thing to do. But to be fair, he'd be a very shit murderer. But he still could be a murderer. Just because of the fact that he's fled from stress. Yeah, this really was the wrong thing to do in a situation like this. I fled from that place. What? Oh my god, I know. No, but that's the weird thing. To think about the fact that this is not the same Zakuro that he knew. And Zakuro's face was genuinely different. But I kind of felt that as well. I mean, the sprite, it was different. I thought at first it was because the... Well, no. No, because I swear in episode 1, in chapter 1, we only saw Zakuro's face after she killed herself and killed us as well. Yeah. I just noticed something really weird in the beginning of episode 1. Takuji just suddenly disappeared. Genuinely. But, yeah. We don't see Zakuro's sprite until she dies, which is really weird. Isn't it funny? A key thought that's then distracted. And obviously then the thought's completely forgotten about by him. What just happened? I don't blame him. He really is in shock. Yeah, I couldn't comprehend it. The same Takashima-san, who I talked to days before, suddenly fell from the sky and hit the pavement and had her bones broken. Yeah. Now she was covered in blood. Yeah, no, I don't blame him. Yeah, lots of people came and I ran. I could hardly breathe. Yeah. God, he's totally done in. Oh. Why am I running? Yeah, that is a good point. Why actually is he? Yeah, I don't blame him, to be honest. I mean, yeah, of course I would run from that. Of course I would run from that. No, I don't blame him at all. Yeah. Where are we now? Oh, so we're down in the sewer. Everything feels... Oh, never mind. Yeah, and it is interesting to think about the fact that he was contemplating going back to his house. I really do wonder why that is. Yeah, I didn't go back to my house. I just went to my hideout at school. Yeah, reasonable. And obviously, if he's going to spend the night in his house, of course his night is going to be worse. I mean, if something as bad as this has happened, of course he needs to spend time where he's comfortable in. It's more comfortable than my house, but honestly, I just came here because this is where I usually hang out. Yeah, fair. If I really think about it, this place... Isn't this place kind of scary? Totally, yeah. But at the same time, it's just the place that he recognises as somewhere he can hang out in. And there's barely any chance of somebody finding his secret hideout out anyway. There was a weird sound effect there. It was as if there was somebody there. That's really odd. It kind of sounded like a footstep. No, this is my hideout. There's nothing scary about it. There's nothing scary. There's nothing scary. My god, I know it is weird. It really is. It was probably just something dipping. It just echoed in the silence. Exactly though, yeah, I totally agree. It is weird. I'm sure it's nothing, but have I ever heard something dripping in here before? The sound was kind of unsettling. Oh god, he's so trying to keep himself reassured. I'm just imagining it. Yeah, but no, that's the weirdest thing. I don't understand why at all there is just something there. I mean, I don't think he's imagining it. I think he is genuinely hearing it. It's just, maybe it's something that was always there, but I don't know, now he's finding it a bit more terrifying because obviously something really bad has happened. Yeah, and god, this is the worst thing. And it is interesting that he's just so creeped out and so shocked by what's happened that he can't relax anywhere, and he's kind of developing a bit of paranoia about the place he always stays in, actually. Yeah, I know, it's insane. I've always stayed here, and there's never been anything scary. That doesn't necessarily mean it's not going to happen now.
そうだよ
Could you imagine if Ayana's going to be here? That's right.
そうだ漫画でも読もう
Yeah, to be fair, that would be a good way of relaxing after this ridiculous amount of stress that he's gone through. Yeah, that's right. I should read a manga or something. Yeah. I pulled out a manga from the bookshelf. Oh, I've heard of Mahou Shoujo. I swear. It was one that had just been made into an anime. Mahou Shoujo Ryurudu. Oh god. Wait, is this something that actually exists? Yeah, it actually is an anime. That's hilarious. Oh wait, so Mahou Shoujo is Madoka Magica. Right. Oh yeah. Oh wait, no, I just misinterpreted that. Yeah. No, that makes sense. So Mahou Shoujo is a genre, and then that's just the title. Yeah. God. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me, to be honest. Yeah, it's kind of a perverted manga.
ネットで落としてきたアニメも流そう
Yeah, I feel bad for him. He's just trying so hard to keep himself calm, which I don't blame him. But he just can't focus on one thing. He's just thinking, I should do one thing. Oh, and then I should do another thing. No, he just can't decide anything because of, well, obviously how stressed he is. I think he should just not decide, just read anything. It doesn't even matter what it is, to be fair. Alright, I should watch the anime I downloaded. What the fuck? This is odd. Oh, that's the startup sound of the computer. Oh my god, I thought that was like a beginning of a really terrifying song or something. I turned on my computer and played the video.
これでいいや
Yeah, this should be alright. The walls of this underground space absorb the sound of the anime. That is really odd. No, but I do kind of see that whenever I try to concentrate on things and yet there's noise, usually from people around me, living around me. I can't ever focus on the sound of, even if it's music that's loud and intrusive, I can't focus on that music because I just focus on the sound because I want it to go away, and yet it will never go away. So I think about it going away and I try to think about ignoring it. So as a result of that, the opposite kind of happens. Because I'm thinking about ignoring the sound, I hear it more. Yeah, this is what's happening to Takuji. I bet you anything. Yeah, that is interesting. Yeah. Why would that happen? No, I don't think so. Maybe some sounds just echo more than others. Well, it depends on the volume. I mean, it depends on how loud his anime is. If it's really loud, then him hearing that is odd. I won't let you go. Oh, was this from the anime? Yeah. Ryuru-chan's voice at least pierced through the air.
高い音はよく響くのかな
Maybe higher pitches echo more. I've never really thought about it. What's this theme, by the way, I wonder?
あなたのためにやってるわけじゃないんだからね
It's not like I'm doing this for you. Good, there's nothing to be scared of if all I can hear is Riru-chan's voice. The voice actor has such a cute voice. It's so
次
soothing.
世代超能力を取り戻す儀式って聞いていたけど、
What the fuck?
それってどんなことなの？
This is weird.
死スレスレを体験するって、そんなの怖いよ。
Huh. Did her voice always sound like this?
何これ？
What the fuck? So, I'm assuming that Riru, whoever that is... So this is obviously not the plot of the anime, but... These people are the three... This is wrong. What? No, the only thing that's really, really evil about this is it's as if he can never get away. And it's as if not only is there a sound of echoing that has never occurred before, but it's also the fact that whatever this is, there is something that is obviously so powerful that it can never... No, wait, no, hang on a second. There is something that is... No. It's so powerful because how could they have known about the fact that Takuji was going to watch this exact anime at this exact time, even though he had so many other things he could watch? And also, how did they know about his hiding place? And also, how do they know... What about the echoing? What's the cause of that? This is wrong. God, could you imagine if this happened? That would be so weird. Oh my god, that's actually really interesting. So, yeah, so maybe this is as if... It's as if Riru, whoever this is, they follow the same thought pattern as Zakuro. Is that what this is trying to communicate with us? That's really weird. To return our powers from the previous world. That would be as if it's saying return the powers from episode 2? Huh? What's this? I know, seriously, and it's in exactly the same outfit as Zakuro. And these, obviously, these two, to the left and right, they're the same. This doesn't look like Riru-chan. Her hair definitely looks like Riru-chan's, but... Well, that definitely doesn't sound like Zakuro. I can't see it. I can't see any great disaster. Open your eyes. What? Riru. What? Riru-chan, listen to me. Said by Riru. What? This is Zakuro. There is a shapeless monster. It clouds the mind and beckons the worst possible outcome. Yeah, fair, but... This is really, really weird. If we falter here, the world will be destroyed. But the only thing is the world will be destroyed on the 20th. Could you let that happen? Riru-chan. could.
何
What?
世界なんて滅んじゃってもいい
Jesus, what is happening? I don't care if the world is destroyed.
私は死にたくないリルちゃんだけ死ねばいいじゃない
I don't want to die. Why don't you just die and leave us alone?
二
Aww.
人ともどうしたのよ
What's wrong with you two? What's this? I know though, that's the really weird thing. These three are all calling each other dee-doo-doo. These three. They have to be.
さっきの3人
Exactly though, yeah. Yeah, the fact that, I don't know how, but they've literally invaded what he is watching. Well, I don't think this makes much sense, does it? The three from earlier. To the sky. This is so wrong. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, yeah. A sound that split the air in twain.
違うこれ
This is so weird.
痛い
It hurts. Is that what she just said? Huh. I just... Zakuro's crying. Is she saying that it hurts? What was that?
誰かいるの
Is someone there?
誰もいないの
No one's there. I don't think so. I guess it was just my imagination. But that's anime.
だからあんたのためにやってるんじゃないんだからね
I'm not doing it for you. Huh? It's the same as always. It's the usual voice actor. It's the usual Riruru-chan.
あんたのためじゃないんだからね
But it's the same line that's being repeated. I'm not doing it for you.
よかった
Oh, good.
あんたのためじゃないんだからねあんたのためじゃないんだからね
Huh?
あんたのためじゃないんだからね
What is
だ
this?
からねあんたのためじゃないんだからねあんたのためじゃないんだからねあんたのためじゃないんだからねあんたのためじゃないんだからねあんたのためじゃないんだからね
This is just gonna go forever.
再生がおかしく
Oh, it's an audio clip,
消さ
right?
ないと
Oh crap, it's not playing right. I have to shut it off. Yeah, reasonable, but... There's a power... What the fuck? Okay, whoever this is, they are trying to scare Takuji as much as possible. What? What happened to the lights? What? What? I couldn't hear the sound of the generator anymore. It stopped.
だとしたら発電機が止まりそうで
If only.
電源が不安定だったから
If
動
only
画が
that
あん
was the
な
case.
ことになっ
That's
ちゃ
not
ったん
true.
だなそうだよな
If only. Why was it playing at exact... Why was it playing at the same... I mean, if the power was unstable, I don't really understand why. Because whenever the power is unstable here, what happens is my PC just turns off. Well, to be fair, I mean... Maybe he's on some really weird video player, and, I mean, he is probably just using Ethernet cable, or... Well, not, where was the router then? How does he actually get his signal? That is a really good question. I think it's from the school Wi-Fi. He probably leeches off it. For fuck's sake. I got a bit scared there.
バカだなそんな大したことじゃないのに
Stupid. God, he's gonna go insane with fear. He really is. How stupid. It's not a big deal at all. This is so weird.
誰かいるの
Oh, this is so annoying. I have to go now. Fuck's sake. Well, Return later. God, this is weird. Let's fucking go. Okay, everything's done now, so I finally have time to read this. Oh my god, this seems so weird. So firstly, something I've noticed that I didn't really have time to notice beforehand. This is Kagami's voice actor, I swear. And that's the usual Ridudu. That's the really weird thing. The thing that just genuinely doesn't make sense. Because, I mean, how is Kaguya? I was really just about to say that. Oh my god. Horai-san Kaguya. No, not her. But how is Kagami the voice actor for Ridudu? Why is she the voice actor for Ridudu? Or maybe that's just something we don't know about her, but I think it's incredibly unlikely. I mean, she's still at school. Why would she have the time for that? No, but this was so weird, though. I've really got to listen to the message, and let's see if we can potentially find something. Gotta love the piracy. Or maybe it couldn't be piracy, I don't know. It kind of depends on how you've downloaded it. Isn't it interesting to think about the fact that whoever is trying to make this happen is trying to scare us as much as possible? Who and why? What Kagami and Tsukasa... No. What Kagami was saying was the fact that we were the root of all evil. We were the people who caused something really bad to happen that makes it so that Kagami's really annoyed at us. And also do keep in mind that maybe this could be Kagami's revenge on us? I don't know. I mean, to be fair, with the mind reading stuff, she is definitely trying to creep us out a lot. But how can she read our mind? I don't get that. I really don't. How could, couldn't Ayana read Yuki's thoughts? I swear she could. Isn't that interesting? Whose voice is that? That's really familiar. Is that... Hang on a second. Is that, Kimika's voice? I don't recognize it. I wish I did. Hang on a second. That's Ridudu's voice? What? I love that she says the same thing more times. Yeah. That's really odd, though. That is so odd. Yeah, now she's Zakuro. But the only thing that I don't really understand about is... I mean, I just genuinely don't get about how she has had powers from the previous world. I mean, if anything, she died on the 12th. But at the same time, I mean, it was as if she was an angel and she and 3 other people were dying so that they could save some sort of... Well, she said like a super specialised physics bug, and she posted us on the underground message board, but how do we know that's genuine? What if it's just a ridiculous explanation for the supernatural? Isn't it interesting that she's feeling as if she can return to the previous world? Her voice did not always sound like that. He's realised it, yeah. This is really... I mean... Okay, I would instinctively think that... Right, Higurashi spoilers, but I would instinctively think because of Ridudu sounding like Furude Rika a lot, it would be Ayana. Seriously, I swear, these guys are the same voice actor. Well, I mean, she definitely sounds... I get that Rika has had some really terrifying... really psychologically difficult moments. But I don't think I've ever heard her scream that much in her more mature Burn Castle-like voice. Oh, fuck, I just spoiled Mineko. Shit. Yeah, that's definitely something I'd hear in Higurashi. Oh my god. What does that remind me of? That reminds me of Mion when she was locked up in Shion's dungeon. Or, it depends on how you interpret Mion and Shion. Yeah, but that's actually really interesting. Why is it as if why is it as if all of the dialogue is just is it actually repeated, or is this just Takuji thinking about what's being said? Because it's really unusual. It just feels wrong. It feels so incoherent. But
私は死にたくない。リエルちゃんだけ死ねばいいじゃない。
yeah, why is this said twice? It's only said once in Japanese. Yeah.
リレル
What a ridiculous name.
いい？リレルちゃん。
Yeah, but that's actually really interesting to think about the fact that it's as if this is kind of a representation of Zakudo's Three Angels act, but they die in order to save the world, and yet the world's inevitably going to die on the 20th anyway. But why? I mean, obviously this is all really confusing as fuck, but didn't they say that it was as if there was a physics bug that was enabling all of the people's minds just to crumble, and then... Well, I don't really know much at all. But those people dying could have potentially saved people. But then, obviously, Ayana made it so that the end of the world occurred. I don't get what Ayana's doing, I really don't. Funny that we've not seen her once, and we also haven't seen Yuki, which I don't understand at all. We've seen mentions of her, but we haven't actually seen her. Yeah, but the world will be destroyed. That's really odd. I mean, this person is basically just justifying why they should suicide. Yeah, but that's really weird. Isn't it interesting that they're all calling each other Didudu? That's the weirdest thing. But it's as if I don't really get how they've completely taken over Takuji's video. But at the same time, I suppose that kind of proves that they can exist in more than one medium, really. It's really odd. More than one state of being. Ah, yes, I'm in a video game. I'm in an anime. I'm in real life. Well, I am in a visual novel, let's be honest. These people are all in real... It feels as if it's real life, but it's only real life in the visual novel. But, yeah, isn't that interesting? Maybe these other people could have been different renditions of Zakuro. Maybe they could have been Zakuro, like those two weirdos that are standing to the left and right of her. Could they be Zakuros from other universes? And isn't it interesting when Ayana said in the first episode about parallel universes and about multiple souls, potentially? I'm going to reread that dialogue after I've read all of the story here, because I feel like it could be quite key. Yeah, but it is interesting to think about the fact that what happens here, it's as if there is one person who doesn't want to die for the world ending, and they would be happy if the world ends, but peer pressure makes it so that they literally kill themselves. Yeah, like that person, the second Didudu, who is just saying, no, that's that one. Maybe Zakuro could have been one of the Zakuros who was objected to dying because of the fact that her body, maybe as a punishment, was completely replicated and mocked. I don't know. Yeah, but this is really odd. I mean... Yeah, it's horrible. God, it's just... It's so unpleasant. It really is, I mean... But the only thing is, I just don't really understand why Zakuro has just suddenly been here. Why have we only begun hearing her? Yeah, but that's really weird. He thinks it's coming from the anime, that's the worst thing. Yeah, I'm not doing it for you. Yeah, but that is really odd. I don't really understand the reason for that. I mean, isn't it interesting that... I mean, there is no way that's not Kagami's voice actor. I really do wonder if there's some connection. But what I find really odd is I'm not doing it for you. I mean, what could that be? I don't really understand what that could be saying. Like, what, I'm not killing myself for you? Is it just a message not to worry? But the only thing is, I mean, why would they just say that if that's the case? They would have said more. But, I don't know. Yeah. This reminds me of the Mario 64 personalized videos. I mean, they were all fake, obviously, but this feels as if something like that was actually real. I mean, it's terrifying. And especially to think about the fact that the lights are completely going. I don't get what Takuji has done to deserve this fear. Is someone there? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it could realistically be, but at the same time, they would have to be incredibly skilled and connected with Zakuro and Takuji. I don't know who could do that. And who would have the video editing skills to completely modify an anime like that? And also, I don't think the anime updates in real-time conversation, but still, it's just so weird. This is someone's prank, right? Who the hell are you? A prank? Yeah, it's Zakuro. Yeah, but no one else knows about this place. The only person who knows about it it's Zakuro. That's the weirdest thing, though. I just find it so cool how insanely creepy and unsettling this looks. You know what? Fuck it. Let me just turn all of my lights off so that I get the maximum spookiness. Oh my god, I'm going to be saying "anta no tame janai dakara ne." Oh, I'm going to be saying that every single minute of my life, I swear. I said it as my ringtone. That would be really funny. Yeah, so the only other person who knows about this place is... it's Zakuro. But the only thing is that would kind of imply that, I don't really know, that Zakuro... I just don't really understand why the other person looks and sounds so similar to Zakuro, yet isn't Zakuro. The only other person who knows... What the fuck? Well, this looks a bit ugly. What? Is that Zakuro? Who is that? Oh my god, it is. It is. Jesus, it's horrible hearing her sound so weak. And just, she really, really does sound like she's dying. Fucking hell. Why? This is terrifying. What the fuck happened to her finger? Well, and obviously her in general, but, like, what the fuck is that finger? Is that just an anatomy fail, or... Yeah, torture. Look at that. Why do her fingers look like they're AI generated? Like, seriously? What is going on with those fingers? Jesus, this is terrifying, though. I mean, God, if Takuji hasn't seen enough trauma in his life. What's this? Why? Yeah, no, I don't blame him. It's too terrifying. Yeah, I tried to run, but my body wouldn't move. But I still tried to force my body to move. My body moves slowly. As if I was submerged in a viscous liquid. But why? I mean, he's trying his hardest to run. He's putting his maximum willpower into running, and yet he just can't. It's probably just because his body is declining. He's just so physically shocked about the fact that he's seeing, let's be honest, somebody who in the future could probably become his girlfriend. Like this. Oh my god, we're zooming in. No way, this can't actually be happening. A dead person can't be... Yeah, because who killed them? Maybe they killed themselves, but I mean, judging by... I mean, I'm sorry, but who suicides and yet breaks their finger off? And that finger as well, it's literally broken off. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, a dead person can't be here. I tried to run from Takuji and Zakuro, but I couldn't put any distance between us. Yeah, that's really odd. This feeling. That's right, this feeling. A feeling ingrained in my body. My body grew heavy when I was trying to run, as if I were moving in slow motion. This really implies, if you ask me, that somebody is trying to control the world, because everything happens. I mean, it's just as if there's something really important, something that whoever's controlling the world feels as if Takuji has to face. This is... if only. Oh my god. Actually, yeah, that is a good point. Could it be a dream? This is a dream. This can't be anything other than a dream. This can't. Something like this. I close my eyes. That's right. This is a dream. He's so gonna get jump scared. I don't know how long I've been asleep, but this is a dream. So it must have an end. It does seem really, really similar to a dream, though. Yeah, totally. So it must have an end. It will all be over soon. This can't be no, reasonable. I'm sorry, but how could things like, for example, the Didudu curse, if you like, how could that happen? Oh my god! What the fuck? Whoa! That was unexpected. Oh my god. I didn't think Subarashiki had jumpscare. What the fuck is gonna happen now? Are we awakening from the dream? Who the fuck? This is Takuji's house. How has he been moved? Huh? This is... God. That's really weird. This isn't my... But is Zakuro alive? That's my question. This isn't my secret base. It's my room in my house. This is my bed. I slept here. And I'm wearing my pajamas. This is... God, he's terrified still. Well, of course. That's why I thought it wasn't real. And I thought I had witnessed Takashima-san's suicide. I even imagined her ghost chasing me when I ran away to the school. Yeah, no, reasonable, and obviously you could reasonably interpret what we just saw, and obviously I was scared by, as a ghost. When I see what's happening in school, I will believe it. I won't believe it until he goes to school. That's ridiculous. There are plenty of things that seem scary when they happen, but once some time passes, you can calm down and just realise how ridiculous they were. No, but the only thing is I don't know whether we can or not, because we don't know if Zakuro actually has suicided or not. Instinct would tell me yes, but maybe there's just going to be some sort of exception. It's one of these situations. He doesn't know. It really was a dream, right? Of course, I had a strange dream, didn't I? Oh my god! Wow! That scared me! This is like Doki Doki Literature Club, guys! God. That really was a scary dream. Maybe I'm not getting enough sleep. Maybe I'm stressed out. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, but... At the same time, I think if you can have a dream that's that involved, that's that scary, and everything goes wrong at the end, I don't know. I'm doubting it's a dream entirely. That's right. There's no way that was real. I'll see it when I believe it. I'll believe it when I see it.
現実と空想の区別がつかないなんてさ。
I feel like something like this is going to really age badly. Seriously. It will seriously be horribly aged. Come on, that's no good at all. I can't believe I was so tired that I couldn't even tell the difference between fact and fiction. Oh boy, time to see a dream. It was awfully realistic. It was, yeah! It was awfully realistic for a dream, but I still think it was a dream. After all, there's no way that... I don't know. That's the worst thing, I don't even know if that's true or not. Right, that was a dream. Dreams can't affect reality. Well, I mean, I don't disagree with that, but at the same time, this is Subarashiki Hibi we're talking about. If this is a dream, could you potentially go as far as saying that episode 2 was all a dream as well? And if so, whose dream is it? And which world is the dream originally happening from? Like, what caused the dream? Dreams can't permeate into reality. True, yeah. Something terrifying like that. That couldn't ever happen in reality. Yeah, no, I totally agree. But I don't get anything regarding the double Zakuro. I really don't. Oh, I see. I looked at the clock. It was still too early to head to school.
くそ。不愉快な夢見たから早起きしちまった。
Crap, I woke up early because of that dream. There's nothing good about getting up early. To be fair, I mean, if you don't have much to do, true. Crawl back into bed. I wonder how tired Takuji is going to be. I went to class. I was a few hours. God, so you go from going up early to being a few hours late. Yeah, reasonable, yeah. I'm surprised he's even thinking he can graduate, to be honest. There were plenty of reasons why I didn't want to go, but I still needed to get enough credits to graduate. God. Yep, I can tell he's really working hard. After getting to school, the first thing I did was take a nap in the usual place. He really either is anemic or has some sort of energy deficiency, or maybe there's something more going on. Isn't it interesting, the fact that he has insane energy deficiency here could be an indication that the dream is maybe not ending. And also, by the way, can we just mention the fact that in episode 2, obviously, I don't think Takuji was very tired. I mean, he used to spend all of his days on the underground message board just terrorizing people. But to be fair, I mean, he did have the computer literacy to make the underground message board, so maybe he could have set up automated messages. I don't know, though. Some sort of service that automatically sends emails to people. Then I enter my classroom during the break period. I always feel like there's a weight on my shoulders when I'm in class. Oh, yeah. Especially on the day after a day off, like today. My pain is immeasurable. Today's Monday, I'd assume. My pulse was racing. Yeah, why do I feel so awful every time I come? Relatable. But it is interesting that... Isn't it interesting when Zakuro suicided, he had the really bad feeling. He had a premonition. He had some sort of instinct. And his instinct was so bad that he literally got the opposite train and then went back to the square. He found the bodies and then he just totally ran off. Nothing happened after that. And then obviously we may have woken up from the dream. We may have not. I don't know. It was noisy inside since it was the break period. God, yeah, my palms are already covered in sweat. I think it's probably just because of how terrifying and realistic this dream was, but also because of, I went into the classroom. I entered from the back so I wouldn't stand up. Yeah, reasonable. God, this is awful. I felt my heart palpitating the instant I went into the classroom. I was sweating too. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. He's probably just really scared that his dream could potentially be similar to reality. I had to give myself some encouragement to make it to my desk. I'm fine. I'm just going to sit through this pointless class in the same room with all these other pointless people. Yeah, fair. It's not like I'm going to talk to them. It's not like I need to get along with them. I just need to do my best to ignore them. No matter what they say, no matter what they do, none of it matters to me. Yeah, God, it is interesting how Takuji in the beginning had that monologue about being so distant and about the droplet of water into the earth and just the distance and the lack of emotions as well, which I find quite interesting. And that kind of implies that tragedy may be a big theme in episode 3. I don't know. That's right. But it's interesting, this trait he's having of becoming completely disinterested in everything. I mean, he's obviously already had it, but yeah. God, he really is stressed. I feel bad for him. He's just so alienated from people, which I don't blame him. I'll feel like this tomorrow because I haven't had school for 7 days now. Wait, no, actually 8 days.
そうだ。関係ないんだ。
That's right, it doesn't matter to me. Reasonable. Yeah, my quiet words were erased by the tumult of the classroom. The words travelled through my skull and reached my ears alone. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Don't worry. Yes, don't worry about anything. God, he really is trying hard to reassure himself. But to be fair, in a situation like this where you do have the potential to be really quite terrified, of course you need to do that. Huh? What? Somehow, is his name mentioned? The tumult caused my attention. They're talking about him, probably. Somehow, the words they were saying got stuck in my ears. I wasn't supposed to be paying any attention to them, but for some reason, pieces of their words remained. They're always noisy during the break period. Is it, though? It's just the usual noise. That's right. But something's different. Pieces of the words stayed in my ear. You know, I suppose because in the noise of the classroom, you're just trying to totally get on with your thing, but at the same time, you just can't concentrate and you can't you can't sort of make it so that you are yourself and you're not caring about any of the conversation other people are having, really, but at the same time the conversation is just naturally staying within him, probably because it's important or it's about him. That's what I think. Strange pieces. Oh fuck, yeah, that's probably Zakuro. Sukinomiya Station, street, apartment building. Yeah, they're talking about Zakuro's suicide. God, I heard words like that here and there. There. Oh. I'm at the gaze of several other people. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, because I think they probably thought he did it. There were also several people glancing at me. Why are they looking at me? I tried not to stand out when I came in. Exactly, yeah, he tried to hide. He tried to be a total hermit. Normally, no one would give me a second look. Yeah, that's odd. And yet, what is it? There, they did it again. For some reason, people were looking at me since I came in. This is... Something happened. Did something happen? Did something happen again?
やっぱりのらしいよ。なんかけどだったのは確かだってさ。
This is so weird.
待ってマジそんことあるの？
Really? It actually happened?
それってらないけど。
Who's that? I don't know her, maybe?
しないじゃあさすげえな女
You know, she was...
なんかとか黒くいやだよなんかいだ
This is so weird. Oh my god, no way, it's Nue. No way, Hoju Nue from Toho 12 Extra Stage. No, anyway, but on a serious note, I mean, my god, this is so weird. To think about the fact that it's as if all of the details about Zakuro's suicide are trying to be blinded to Takuji, and the fact that it's a dream also fits in it, because Zakuro? Takuji isn't going to question the fact that Zakuro suiciding is something that has genuinely happened. Why is it the case that in episode 2, Takuji has created the conspiracy about Zakuro suiciding, but now it's as if revenge is happening to him? Anything that is relevant to the most important thing he would have is being completely shadowed. Now, it's interesting about Kagami and Tsukasa, the fact that they are really mad, and you know, Kagami thinks we're the center of all evil, and yeah, I don't know, maybe Tsukasa following us obsessively. It's not just because she's skipping about classes, it's because she's worried about us. Maybe she knows what's going on and she doesn't like it. What about Yuki as well? And Ayana as well. Biggest question. Ayana.
みたいなだよ
Oh god, it sounds like Nishimura.
とになるとさいっちゃん長い髪での
とかよくらないんだけど。だけどだよね。
God, this is so weird.
だってくんに傷ついてでしょ。
What the fuck? Wait, what? But still, right after something Kyun, you know? That's so weird. Is that saying that Tsubasa died as well? What? I couldn't hear what they were talking about. But the only thing is we literally saw Tsubasa living yesterday. So what has happened? Has something happened? Maybe when they took those fucking LSD pills, he hallucinated and he accidentally fell off the rooftop. I wouldn't be surprised. It's always like this. Yeah. No. I don't think this is something he can control. I'm being serious. Isn't it funny that it's always coincidentally when things are relevant? And also when he thinks along the lines of something relevant. Oh, he's tired now. He's really tired, isn't he? Shit. It sounded like there was some hot new rumour. God, he's a gossip person? Oh, wait, no, hang on a second. No. My hands were soaked with... Yeah, reasonable. Totally reasonable. Yeah, I don't have any positive memories of this classroom. I feel like that with some of my classes as well, totally. I can't remember anything good happening here. And when those memories come up, oh god, my whole body gets itchy. I get so angry that my hair stands on end. Jesus Christ, isn't it interesting just how much he hates his classroom? But it really, really makes sense when you consider the personality of Takuji. It really does. I get too nervous and on edge. I don't know why, but I get irritated and can't even tell what's happening around me. That's odd. But we can totally see that now. Right, it's my old memories. My old memories. Oh, Jesus. When I was a freshman, I was bullied by a wider range of people than now. That's so low. These people, this really sounds like a horrible school. It really does. It might be strange to say a wide range, but that's the best way to describe the sheer number of people that would play pranks on me. They're arseholes. They really are. They would all follow me around and pull pranks on me wherever I went. Oh my god, and on the train, Jesus. In the street as well. It happened in the classroom, of course. In the hallway, between classes. In the street, and sometimes even on the train. Why is this guy having to live such an awful existence? That's insane. They would trail me almost 24 hours a day and pull pranks on me no matter where I was. That's right, I wasn't... Oh my god, so it's just because of that. I don't blame him. That's evil, though. I mean, I think someone like Takuji, they could be really, really smart if they wanted to, and they could do very well in school, but just because of how many people have bullied him and how many people have made his life a misery, he just doesn't want to come in. And because of the fact that whenever he remembers these things, not only is he really stressed when entering the classroom, but also, I mean, he gets... Well, I mean, he gets physical pain from it, and he gets physical irritation just because of how bad these memories are. This is awful. Yeah. What? Oh my god. Really feels as if we're just going into Higurashi here. The worst prank was when someone put a rock on the train tracks and stopped the train I was riding. But why is he assuming that that was a prank done for him? God, that's criminal. Oh my god. That's awful. That was the first time I was late, and then I got into the habit of skipping classes. What? It was horrible back then. They would even hide in the closet at my house and watch... What? How? Lately, that's stopped happening. Oh, I see. Yeah, all the bullying that used to be done by a group is now done by just one person. That's Tomosane Yuki. Yeah. Yeah, God, yeah. He's so brutal that the others started backing off, and then in the end left me entirely to him. But that really shows something. Well, good. I'm sorry, get a bit of perspective. Why would Yuki be in class? Speaking of which, is Yuki not here today? Yeah, I couldn't see him when I looked around the classroom. Probably skipping. Of course he is, yeah. Is that why? Since Yuki isn't here, they want to do something awful. Oh, God. Oh, no. Yeah, no, I see that. Yeah, oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I agree. These people, they're the lowest of the low. Agreed, yeah, I carefully surveyed the classroom to figure out what they're thinking.
What?
Huh? What? Something's different. Something's strange. I snuck glances at their face. I don't know what kind of pretext they would concoct if I looked straight at... Ha, yeah, just any excuse. So I observed them without ever meeting their... Oh yeah, just looking at the with the corner of your eyes.
やっぱりのらしいしよ
This is really bad. It really was something else, apparently.
いたんだけど、も
I heard she was with students from another
う
school.
一緒にだったみたいだよ。待って、そんことあるのののののの。
What?
で、ののののののののの。知らんの？いるのののののののののの。すげえ。のののののののののののの。
What am I reading?
ののののののののるののののののののののののの。
This is weird.
お、みたいな。ののののの。とになるとさ、いののの長の髪のの。
Yes. Seriously, who can? Dude, you've got to be a fucking computer to understand this. This is even more cryptic than binary. I mean, it wouldn't be. I mean, you'd have to say the ASCII values for N and then O, obviously lowercase n and then lowercase o, and then the space bar as well. So it's not as cryptic, but it just feels like it's on the same level of ambiguity. I couldn't understand what they were saying. It was like they were saying something, but all I heard was not. Shit. This time I looked directly at them. What the fuck? What's wrong with them? They were acting completely different from usual. Different from... What the hell is this? Maybe it's as if they have a hive mind, because all of the minds are represented by the eyes and they all stem with the original... Well, they all have the same roots, really. Yeah, they just have different means of growing and branching out and becoming unique. But they all have the same belief, is what I'm trying to say. What is it? Think. What could it be? I know, but the only thing is, how could he ever find that answer? Almost like they're laughing. Almost like they're crying. Or rather, like they're afraid. The classroom was filled with unsettling expressions. Their expressions were different from usual. Oh, totally. No, there were expressions I'd never seen before. I can't understand these eerie expressions. Agreed, I don't think they will. Yeah, why would they make these faces if they were going to pull a prank on me? What's with those faces? What the hell's happening here? These faces, this crowd of faces. I started to feel uncomfortable. I couldn't understand their expressions, but I felt hatred. I couldn't understand what they were thinking. Maybe that's why I felt uncomfortable? Yeah, totally reasonable. Or maybe these unpleasant expressions. Laughing, crying, fear. And the people watching from afar. Interesting. Yeah, it reminds me of episode 2 when he was just being the complete messiah. But how? I just don't get how that Takuji exists. This kind of discomfort. Oh. What is this feeling? Their faces. I don't understand. I don't understand. Yeah, my clenched fist grew hot. No, I really don't blame him. Mine would be as well. My hand was slimy with sweat. My face grew hot. My mouth hardened. God, he really is panicking. I don't know, my cheeks stung. My pores became incredible. Oh, shit. An itch as if something were leaking from my scalp. Ah, what is this feeling? Their faces. I don't understand. I don't understand. What the ever-loving fuck? Don't understand, I don't understand. Yeah. I don't. This is so weird. No, if I think too hard, my heart suddenly starts throbbing. No, if I get too stressed out, my heart starts throbbing too hard, and then there's nothing to do. Reasonable, I don't even know if he'll be able to maintain his composure. But isn't it interesting to think about the fact that it's as if everybody in the classroom from that CG is looking at Takuji with hatred, with malice. I don't get why. I really don't get why. What has he done wrong in this reality? In other realities, sure. What about this reality, though? I don't get it whatsoever. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Who knows? But the atmosphere in the... Yeah, you can never, ever say that you're overthinking it. It's definitely not normal. There has to be something wrong. But what? Seriously, though, how can you ever find that answer? No, stop. You're thinking too hard again. Your heart's just going crazy. It's the worst. Yeah, he's just going to constantly keep going in this circle. Huh. They're actually not looking at me at all anymore. Was I just imagining it? That's a really odd question. Anyway, I sat in my seat. But still, this chatter. I wonder what's wrong.
No.
This is wrong. It's as if somebody is just completely trolling Takuji. They really are. They are just using their power and they are making it so that he is as in the dark as possible, which ironically is the complete opposite of what was happening in episode 2. In episode 2, he was the mastermind of this conspiracy. Well, was he though? Did he really have any control over Zakuro or Tsubasa's suicide? And now it's as if he's the opposite. He is the person that couldn't be more inferior, even if they tried.
No.
This is wrong.
No.
Yeah, I mean, they're obviously talking about Zakuro. Maybe this is the conversation in episode 2. Huh? What's happening to the room? Why is it getting progressively darker? Yeah, just now I heard death. What the this is so weird. It sounds like he's saying nashi, which obviously it could be a pair, or it could mean without. Noshi. That's wrong. They said someone's dead. Yeah. Well, they just said noshi. They didn't say dareka noshi. But no. Washibo. Who's dead? What does that mean? Maybe they really are talking about me. Oh god. Maybe they'd be glad if they could drive me to suicide. Is that it? Is their chatter really about me? So that has to be it. Really? That's why they're looking at me like that. Oh god, those bastards. They're the lowest of the low. Shit. Oh, my head is itchy. My paws hurt. Crap, why does it feel like this? It's their fault. Yeah, it's all their fault. Oh, it itches. I scratched my head and arms. I couldn't help it, it was so painful and itchy. Damn it, those bastards. That's it. If I were the Prime Minister, I would kill you all. That's right. I'd sentence you all to death. The loser. Oh my god. God. Yeah. Oh, what?
のし
Everything's just getting incredibly dark.
のし
A happy death. This is so wrong. Hang on a second, why is Takuji saying that?
のし
I don't get why Takuji's saying that. Well, yeah, no. Okay, that's a bit more reasonable now, yeah. The death sentence. That's right, the death sentence. I won't let you have a normal... God, he really is just taking his thoughts out on everybody. Something more degrading and more painful. Right, even if you scream, I won't forgive you. First, I'll tie you up naked in public. Jesus. No matter if you're a man or woman. Oh, that's odd. What? And I'll take red hot pliers and cut into your calf and then your thigh and then your right arm. But what about the left arm? Why not all of the arms? And finally, I'll gouge out your chest. Jesus. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What does this... How much gore does this guy watch? He's properly scared though. I mean, this is insane fear. If you're so fearful that you're just having to take out your hostility in the most violent means just because you have no idea how the hell you were meant to comprehend this situation, where it's as if it's deliberate that you're in the dark. God, this looks so weird. Jesus. In the calf, the thigh, the arm, and of course, the hole I've cut into your... Jesus. Why? Yeah, why? I mean, I get that these people are scaring you, but they don't deserve something as ridiculously painful as that. The lead will cook you all from the inside. Drip, drip. Huh? What is this, rain? Oh, that's weird. No, wait. It's tears. Your eyes are wet with tears. Oh, totally. Yeah. In my life, I've cried far more tears than you. Pathetic. No one is going to sympathise with you. The death penalty will still continue. What? My God. Oh, fucking hell. Right, okay. I don't disagree. Oh, it really reminds me of episode 2. It really does. This is so unusual. God. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Jesus fucking Christ, are you ever stopping? Yeah, reasonable. This is disgusting. I just can't believe this has took such a dark turn. Yeah, no, I do see that. But to be fair, you won't have much time to live. You'll die of blood loss quite soon. No, I don't agree. Slowly. That'll be the last thing you experience on this earth. Is he being serious? I really hope that's not true. What the fuck? That is nothing short of insane. This is so weird. Isn't it interesting that some of his thoughts, even we can't see now? God. He has gone into total insanity. He really has. Is this, well, I don't know, maybe the N-word or some sort of slur? This is so weird.
そうなんだよ。だからさ、私も驚いて。自殺あったんだってさ。
Yeah.
駅前のマンションでさ。
Yeah.
自殺あったんだってさ。
There's a new CG? Yesterday at an apartment building by the station, there really was a suicide.
自殺ってマジかよ。
Suicide? Are you serious? They really are saying something.
なんかさ、駅前パトカーとか来て大変だったみたいだよ。駅前の道とか混んじゃって大変だったってお母さんが言ってたよ。
It was a big mess since there were so many police cars there. My mum said the street in front of the station was totally jammed up. Yeah. What is this image though? Yeah, what did they just say? In front of the station. Yeah. Oh, it's just the zoom in of the class. apartment building. Yeah, that's.
マジでうちの学校なのかよ。
Yeah, were they really from our
隣の
school?
クラスに高島っていたじゃない？
Yep, there was a girl named Takashima in the other classes, right?
ああ、なんか暗いやつだよな。
Yep.
ってまさか。
Yeah, she was kind of gloomy. What you don't mean?
高島が自殺したんだよ。
Yep, Takashima was the one that committed suicide. Takashima Zakuro. What? Oh my god. This is the worst because he didn't realise there was any correlation to reality in his dream, but no, it's all reality. And when you go and see the corpse or any news report or something, you will realise that Zakuro didn't look like she should have. It's not possible. That was a dream. That was a dream. It was just in my head. I know, that's what you would want to think. There's no way that was real. It is though, that's the thing. There's no way that was. If that was real. Takashima-san is. Takashima-san is.
無でか。
What?
さっきから呼んでるんだけど。
It's Yuki. Oh my god.
とか。いいだ。
But he literally can't hear what he's saying though.
声
This voice.
の声。
無視ですか？
This is so weird.
さっきから呼んでるんだけど。
ゆきくん。
無視とか。いい度胸だね。
なんでゆきくんがさっきまでいなかった？
Yep.
なんですか？僕がいるとまずいんですか？
そんなことは。
高島ザクロ自殺しましたね。君は死なないのかな？
Oh my god! Fucking hell! What a fucking insane thing to say.
何をじゃないでしょう。君こそ死なないのですか？君がそうやって生きてて、誰がそれを望んでるんですか？
Jesus Christ.
どんな悲鳴の上げ方だか情けない。
Well, you sound like a criminal, which is also pathetic.
まあいいや。高島ザクロ死にましたね。
What's he doing? Why is he grinning?
死ぬとは思わなかった。
Oh my god. What?
君は死なないでくださいね。君まで死なれたら
What?
さすがに警察に捕まってしまうんで。
I just genuinely don't understand. Firstly, I've never seen him smile, but secondly, I didn't think she would die. What? Why? Hmm.
それって。
That's odd.
もう一発いくか。せーの。
許してよ。許してよ。
死なないか、お前は。
What a poisonous human being. I won't die. I won't die. Does he want me to die? Oh no, seriously, yeah. He looked at me and laughed. He looked at me just like... Yeah, the way they looked at me. When I came into the classroom, their eyes looked just like Yuki's now. What the fuck is that? What is that noisy, grain-like sound? What does that mean? It's not that hard to understand. It just means they were wondering why I was still alive. Their eyes wanted to ask. She killed herself, so why don't... Oh, God. That's how they looked at me.
チャイムの音。
Oh, the bell. This is really unusual. What the fuck? I don't get this. We've never seen this class CG, have we? No, I think we have. No, we have. Of course he's forgotten them. God, he is trying so hard to coherently think. My God, he can't.
だからな、体重 200kg、両手で腕力 200kg の大男と体重 50kg、両手で腕力 50kg の少年が互いに押し合ったとするだろう。
What? Don't really understand what relevance that has, but okay. Right, well, yeah. What is this question even trying to ask? Both trying to put... Oh, are they doing momentum? They're doing... They're doing elastic and inelastic collisions, maybe? Well, this one would be elastic, I think. Yeah, it's a combined mass of 400 grams, and then... Yeah, it just depends on which the velocity they're travelling towards each other does. And it depends if you factor in features like energy loss due to, I don't know, drag or friction. Stuff like that. Yeah, but I suppose it also depends on velocities at which they're travelling at. So momentum is literally just force times velocity. Wait, no, hang on a sec. No, what am I on? Wait, hang on a sec. Well, no, why did I fucking say force? I meant mass. But, yeah. Or it's force over time, that's why I said force. Oh my God, yeah, I've got so much to interpret before I begin next session. That was so weird, that ending, my God. Let's just try to make sense of what the fuck happened. Try. Keyword. So what happened is Takuji was feeling as if he was really stressed just because of the fact that I feel like he went into the classroom, he'd not been there for a while, he was exaggerating things because of the fact that he was in his dream, but then loads of people, he just thought as if everyone was bullying him. But then, I mean, then it was as if he found how to rationally comprehend the situation by just basically exerting his revenge on everybody. But the only thing that I don't really understand, that does not match with the personality of the Takuji we knew. It matches with the Takuji we saw in episode 2. This Takuji we knew, he is sane. The other Takuji, he's completely deranged. I don't understand this. I really don't. I mean, how could it be as if the personalities have completely merged? Because that is basically what's happened, and I don't get it. It's really weird. But then also, it's kind of as if realities are merging, or maybe Takuji is just feeling really, really stressed, so as a result of that, he's missing key details of things that are actually happening. Maybe he was so stressed that he was feeling blurred, and along with all the itching, his vision was blurring. Maybe he was just... I mean, like, for example, when he was beginning that physics class, and obviously teacher was talking about getting textbooks out. I mean, he was not only forgetting about the text, but also the conversation, by the way, can I just say. But he was not only forgetting about the textbook, forgetting about which lesson, forgetting about anything that was going on. And his thoughts were just so frantic that I wouldn't be surprised if there was a possibility that maybe this is just his reaction to stress. I don't know, it's really weird. And this story is just weird. It seriously is, nothing is making sense anymore. And yeah, I love it. See you guys tomorrow, where we will maybe try to figure out some more of the components of this monstrosity.